Welcome everyone. Welcome to my continuation of playing the Pentiment Part 2. I continue to clear out Friend from suspicion because Brother Prior couldn't, even if he wanted to, attack the Baron and defeat him using knife. It's freaking impossible. So, welcome. I don't know what to talk about. I mean, I made what's new this week 72. It's out there. Oh, I struggle with cold and wind. It's outside. It's the wind blowing under my house so hard that I'm unable to sleep. Yep, I just lying in bed and I hear over and over again to my window. You know, it's hard to just go and fall asleep. Yep, that's why I woke up yesterday only at 6 p.m. That's how struggling it was. Oh boy. Anyway, so yeah, this happened. So finally we have new video game releases this week. Like notable video game releases that you can find out about in what's new this week 72. It's out on Coffee and tomorrow will be on YouTube, so everyone can watch it if they want to. Today we'll continue with Pentiment. This Josh Sawyer game from Obsidian Entertainment. There's a bunch of dialogues we have to find out. As an artist in medieval times, we have to do a detective work. So let me get to it. I need to turn on Pentiment, the game Pentiment. And then I have to, where is it? It's on. Now I have to do a studio. Pentiment. It works! How great that it's all working! Properly working order! Yay! Can continue the game. Chapter 1, The Baron. Charged in Darkness, April 22nd, 1580. Nuns. Saint Roman Empire? Holy Roman Empire. I did not forget about the game sound. How good of me. So, you hear the game sound, you hear my not so much beautiful voice. And we can continue with Pentiment. So let's follow. Where should I start? Like a Steiner, he probably walking in front of his house. The widow Capernaum lives south of here, near Franz Bauer. Our friend is usually at the scriptorium, but I won't be able to talk him until tomorrow. Still nothing would prevent me from talking to Mother Cecilia in the convent. If I don't attend Basil Florian examination of the body at the Abbey, he'll have to do it without me. Which means that we're going straight to the church for examination of a body. Tomato. I'll speak with you later. Wait. The Baron, man, Michael, the departure from the garden can. For an hour. A few more pages. Occult hands. Figure out what's connection between the stellar visuals and the unknown. Because evidence about the murder and Jesus, who might information stonemason and garage to like it right out. Those who are still hit put hands on I can figure out what Baron and the nun? How exactly should I go for examination of the body? It's a guest house. I need to go, I suppose, not here. Oh, look, it's an axe. And I can do anything about it. So, how do I get inside the church for exhumation of a body? Oh, yeah, throw a stone. Hey! It's me! I wonder, as this way. There you are. I'm glad the storm didn't delay you. Now, even though I gave instructions that I was not to be disturbed, I must walk quickly. Seeing a corpse up close can be unsettling for some. Hope you're up to it. Well, I'm not sure, but I want to help Hero. I patched through the Franciscan medicine to send it wound illustrations, quite graphic. Work is done quite convey the reality of the situation under us, or the smell. Now then, we should probably take notes as we go, so might be useful later. Ah, of course. Lawrence, the Baron. I'll begin by expecting his interior, starting with the face and head. No visible wounds, no blemishes, decent good condition, nothing unusual. Neck, shoulders, and chest are ordinary. I need to clean some blood away to examine the torso. Yes, there it is, a puncture wound between the 6th and 7th ribs. It's fairly shallow though. I estimated penetrable only about an inch, and like it came from his own hand. Wait, he inflicted on himself? How can you tell? But that doesn't sound deep enough to have killed him. A Nuremberg inch? Or Innsbruck inch? I found out that you can press for more information on this one on the red line through someone else's stream. I would never figure it out if I didn't watch it. So member for the Imperial City of Holy Roman Empire, major resident of City of Arts, including printing, capital of Austrian country of Tyrol, and major stop at the Imperial Road connecting Italy and Bavaria. This closest major city to Kirso Abbey and Tassing. Notably, it was also the site of the witch trial at 1485. This doesn't sound deep enough to have killed him. It wasn't. It's likely an infidel received by falling on his own knife. He must have some other wounds that it should force all the blood we found him in. Oh, Piero is... Then surely this might mean that Brother Piero is innocent. Admits it's incredibly unlikely that Brother Piero stabbed the Baron, but it doesn't explain what actually killed the man. Brother Piero never should have picked up that knife. I'm sure the appearance of guilt even crossed his mind. Now then, let's move on. Well, there is so... His... sex? Probably from French disease. I doubt it had anything to do with his murder. I'm not familiar with it. It was first discovered 20 years ago by French soldiers within brothels in Naples. Anyway, it seems the Baron was not the most faithful husband, not uncommon among the nobility. I would expect the monk to be more shocked by this. I spent many years as a mercenary. Sex and death are common companions in that world. Besides, sex isn't all that rare even in an abbey. But, 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 between who and who? Between the monks and the nuns? It's not relevant to our examination, Andres. Let's continue. What? I'm finding out about him. There's a few blisters on his feet from, I assume, new shoes. There's nothing wrong with his legs. Andres, can you help me turn him over? Grant an information stoically. Of course. Yo. There is slight irregularity in his spine, possible from a mild injury. I don't think it was anything to do with how he died, though. How could that have happened? I have no idea. Whatever the reason, it didn't contribute to his death. Here it is. A rather dramatic head wound. Head wounds. The dark hair and the blood make it difficult to see, but it's quite bad. In my experience, I never seen someone walk away from a head wound of this severity. How many head wounds have you seen? Too many and not enough. As grim as it sounds, there's always more to learn. Italian doctor tried to examine as many corpses as he can to fully understand the mysteries of the body. The battlefields of Poland and Lithuania aren't an ideal learning environment as University of Bologna. Bologna? But they did provide an education of sorts. One of the largest cities in Italy, Bologna, has been a center of the arts for centuries. It houses a well-known university which was home to both Dante and Petrarch. Not sure who it is. I'd rather be treated by someone with experience and novice with university education. Why didn't you study medicine in university? The first one. I appreciate your confidence. The wound looks like it was caused by a single powerful blow from a blunt object, probably no more than 4 or 5 inches across. How can you tell? The skull is cracked in a single spot and there is a clear impression in the skin around it. It would take extraordinary precision to hit the same spot twice unless the Baron were already dead. It is likely he didn't die immediately. How long he could have survived for? I've seen similar injuries in battle. The victims don't last more than a few minutes. Until it's an agonizing, but it is an agonizing death. Even so, he couldn't have wandered far from where the blow was first struck. So he may not have been attacked in the chapter house? He was either attacked in the chapter house or someplace in the immediate area. The cloister? What about the big garden? He was walking around. He was walking around outside. So maybe from big garden? What about The big garden. It's possible, but it's an incredible risk. The Abbott house looks so directly at the garden. Anyway, whatever killed the Baron was a blunt instrument of considerable heft. The part that implicated him was likely a little smaller than a fist. Would it have actually been a fist? I'd say 2 to 2 and half inches around. Perhaps a pig mallet. A joining hammer, or even a round stone 4 to 5 inches across held in hand. That's specific. Oh no, oh no, oh no, no, I'm under suspect. Estimating size, distance, and number have always come easily to me. Hopefully your talents will help you find the murder weapon in short order. Whoever did this must have caught the Baron unaware, except the small knife wound. He has no other injuries. I suppose that he was struck, drew his knife to defend himself, and fell on it before Brother Piero discovered him. Drew his knife to defend himself and fell into I suppose there was a fight. He wanted to use his own knife, but was struck by the stone and fell on his own knife. Tried to escape, came to a chapter house. There he fall, probably. I'm not sure. So I believe we discovered two important things. Piero didn't stab the Baron it wasn't what killed him. The Baron was killed by a blow to the head from a heavy blunt object. Even if he had, that isn't what killed him. He was killed by the blow to the head from a heavy, blunt object. Yes, exactly. If you can find what caused the blow, it may lead you to the killer. I also know that Piero didn't stab the Baron. I know that, and I suspect even the abbot knows that, but you may need more evidence to convince the archdeacon. Oh, there's one other item of interest. I found it in the Baron's jacket, but I didn't want to open it without you. What? What did you find? What did you saw? In Baron's jacket. What was there so important that you wanted to open? A note of some kind. As I am a caretaker of men, you are a caretaker of parchment. Leave it to your capable hands. What does it say? The girl who died and the innocent was innocent with her. Matins chapter. The girl who died and an innocent with her. Matins chapter. It's... is it about the book? The girl? What girl? And what innocent? One of the nuns? Someone from the village? Your guess is as good as mine. Guess as good as mine. Unfortunately, I don't have much faith in my guesses. Can you tell who wrote it? Someone with a great deal of sense as a sky, but it can be a dog or guy. Someone with extremely refined hand, was done without any guides. I don't think they French or Flemish, it would be some sort of bastard script. I don't think they French or Flemish, it would be some form of bastard script. Bastarda and Burgundian scribes write similarly, but no, this is highly refined Gothic hand. As good as Zaydoc and Guy are, I don't think they could replicate this. What? Really? If not them? Oh. I intend to find out. I wish you good luck finding the answer. Now, I'm sorry to rush you, but I must ask you to leave. Every minute you stay here is additional worry. He wanted to say risk. He wanted to say risk, aren't he? Expecting someone! Who's Werner? I don't remember who's Werner and what his voice are. Brother Bloden, could you open up? It's Werner Schultz, the physician from Tossing. Yes, I'm in the middle of something. Could you return after supper? I'm afraid it can't wait. Father Gernot asked me to examine the Baron's body. Alright, just give me a moment. Andres, I need you to hide yourself. From Werner? Should we hide from Werner? But okay, he'll be in trouble if I'll be found out. Of course. Ah, Dr. Stolz. Sorry to keep you waiting. Now, what did you need? Somebody wanted me to examine the Baron's body before his wife arrives. It seems so necessary at this point, as I've just completed my own examination. Well then, the harm is letting me to take a look. Dr. Stolz, with all respect, I finished. The cause of death is clear. If you had arrived an hour ago, I would have no problem with your assistance. Assistance? I'm a university-trained physician. I can examine the corpse on my own without the help of battlefield sawbones. Remain hidden. Regardless of your opinion regarding my abilities, the examination is finished. If you insist on inspecting the body anyway, I must insist that the abbot tells me himself. Why can we bring the abbot here the rest of the time? So, if performing an examination, this course immediately after one was just completed. Logic, a little for Sergeant Gernot presently. Oh, he didn't notice us. That was close. Now quickly, lift for the cloister before the return. Of course. Thank you, Brother Florian. Think nothing of it. I'll see you tomorrow. Until then. Oh, blunt object. Probably around cloister or garden. I should find someone to eat with. I can get that note out of my head. The girl who died an innocent was her. What could it mean? Who wrote it? I have a feeling that I will find out in the scriptorium. Oh yeah, they won't let me in. They won't let me in. I won't be able to find out until maybe in the next day. I can ask around the nuns. Good day, Margaret. Ah, Master Bala. Yes, it is me, sister. Do you think Brother Peter really murdered the Baron? No, of course not. Oh, then why did Father Abbot have him put in the cellar? Father Abbot is afraid it will happen if we can figure out who the killer really is. Father Abbot is afraid of what will happen if we can figure out who the killer really is. Do you think the devil could appear here at Kersau? If the devil could appear to Christ at the Gethsemane, he can appear to us anywhere. Yes, I suppose. Why? No, I think people see the devil as they want to see him. We have a theology background, so why not tell it? I don't see the devil, but I think I smelled his odor. Last night, before matins, and I smelled something in our dormitory. Matins? Oh, it's running to 2 a.m. It used for the night prayer. 2 a.m. So early in the night. It was strange. Moss and sulfur mixed with frankincense and roses. It moved through the room. I wanted to scream, but I was too frightened, and then it was gone. I'm ashamed that I didn't cry out, but I didn't know what to do. I don't know what I would have done any better, sister. Did any of the other sisters smell it? I don't know, but I think they were all asleep. Thank you, Sister Margaret. God bless you, Mr. Mallard. Strange smell. Strange smell in the night at 2 a.m. Is it the Baron? No, it should be a Saint Moritz. But look, he looks exactly like a Baron. I only now noticed it. Oh. Elizabeth. God bless you, Mr. Mallard. Gertrude. God bless you, Mr. Mallard. Sophie. God bless you. Matilda. God bless you, Mr. Mallard. No one. What? Wait. Let me check this one. I want to maintain the shine along with some of the sisters who paints badges and pilgrims. Where would I find where would I find strange smell? Mouse finger. Who's a good kitty? Who's a good kitty, mouse finger? Good kitty, mouse finger. Little dress and stuff, all of your helps here. This is certainly keeps the garden well tended. The many-petaled sycamore, it grows so easily to some side. That thing is lucky to have so much woodwork, natural ground. This house. Feverfew, it always smells so fresh. Star must lead to the rest of the convent, not for me. I don't see anyone around. I need to speak with my nun? The nun in church. And they won't let me in. I take off here to Mother Cecilia, I swear it. Mother Cecilia, where would I find Mother Cecilia? They're not here. They're definitely not here. The servant of the Baron ride out towards his wife. Friends is not here. I can go inside this house. I can check the abbey at the moment. Maybe they forgot something. Islamia. What's there? Who's a good doggy? Who's a good doggy? Look at this little bearded doggy. He's so cute little bearded fella. You doggy. Fräulein. I suppose that's ma'am. Ah, Master Mahler, you care to share supper at my table? I would like to talk to you about my late husband. Of course, please lead the way. Thank you, please sit. Oh, bless us, O Lord, and these your gifts which are about to receive from your bounty. So Christ our Lord, Amen. Amen. I find myself rather out of place here without the comfort of the Baron. Thank you for agreeing to share a meal with me, Master Mallory. Of course, the honor is mine. You must have been staying nearby to arrive here so quickly. It is a terrible thing what happened to the Baron. Must admit, I surprised you wish to speak with me. We have a logical backstory, so why not use it? You must have been staying nearby to arrive here so quickly. You are an observant man, Master Mallory. Indeed, I was staying in Pittsburgh while my husband visited the abbey. Chicken! Wait, quail? Quail. What is quail? Is it duck? Quail. Quail. Cheese! And what bread? I can't eat buns? I can't eat buns? Whatever this is? Is this onions? Well, I'm playing as a poor artist Andreas, so I suppose I need to eat quail right now. I won't have other possibility to do this in a long time. We're going to take a tour of the Alpine town before returning to our home in Worms. A prosperous imperial free city in western part of the empire located at the Rhine River, Worms has been the site of many imperial diets. Well, return we shall. I'm sorry for your loss, my lady. Not as you hope, say nothing. I'm sorry for your loss, my lady. This sorrow is just the first of many, I'm afraid. Are you married yourself, Master Muller? No, that's a bit not looking forward to the prospect. Woman waits for me in Normerbank when I finish my work here. Will be wet. Do you not look forward to the responsibilities of marriage, Master Muller? Perhaps it's not surprise you and Lawrence became fast friends. Oh. What are you illustrating, madam? I imagine he saw something of himself in you. Oh my. He even gave you one of his pins. He must have been quite fond of you. Do you mean to say you knew of his excursions? I have met someone with such depth of knowledge and thirst for debate. God should meet a more peaceful end than he did. But I met someone with such depth of knowledge and thirst for debate. His thirsts were not limited to his scholarly pursuits, regrettably. His lust for drinking women once afflicted him with great remorse, so such shame faded with time. Lawrence was a flawed man. His various infidelities were no secret to me, but are not all flawed before Christ. Frumentary? What is frumentary? I don't know what the frumentary is, so I'm afraid to read it. I don't like cheese. I suppose I have no choice. I love him, as a wife should properly love her husband, but I would not say that would be with friends. I only hope his appetites are not what led him to this end. I've been searching for an answer for that quandary myself. Were you and Lawrence so close that you would trouble yourself so? My motivation is personal. I fear the abbot and the archdeacon will be led to inaccurate conclusions by circumstantial evidence. I meant that Brother Pio was found with Baron's body, but I do not believe he killed your husband. The situation is more complex than it appears. I'll be honest and detailed. If not him, then who? There are many possibilities both here and in town. Your husband managed to cultivate many enemies in his short time here. That does sound like Lawrence. He was a man of many opinions, and he gave them freely to all who would listen and some who would not. True, he was like this. The previous abbot's father Matthias seemed to appreciate that about him. This new abbot is perhaps more conservative. How Father Matthias looks? Oh, we'll never find out how the previous abbot was looking. Abbot of Kirso before Father Gernot, widely respected by monks and nuns as well as the people of Tessing, and for his kindness and his love of books. Man, it was a cool man, Father Matthias. He probably was a cool man. Not like Gernot. Father Matthias was an open-minded man, for all he had, a true scholar. Father Gernot doesn't share Matthias' passion for a written word, yet endures the expense of it. To be put in such a position would make any man unhappy, I understand. I wonder what he will make of Roland's gift at the Abbey. It's a book? It's probably the book, but it was this. It seems to be a little thing of more interest of value to my husband than the former abbot and Father Gernot. Whatever it is, prominently, I believe it. He found the book about the history of Tessing. He believed it contained some scandalous details. He said it corroborated fears Father Matthias had expressed, but he didn't share the particulars with me. I have a sense of what the scandals involved. Was the appearance of the peculiar or noteworthy in any way? Do you know Father Matthias yourself? Probably not. So, appearance of the book peculiar or noteworthy in any way? It was neither large nor small, bound in blue leather. Unfortunately, I never examined it closely. My apologies. So, middle book about blue leather. I need to find a blue book. Probably from the boy. The freaking little boy. I'm sorry, I can be of more help. I have some education, but I lack my husband's thirst for knowledge. If you find the book, hopefully its significance will be apparent. I don't like mentioning got too much, so I will not solemnly. Do you plan to stay in Tessing long? Only so long as it takes for Archdeacon to investigate my husband's murder. Though the circumstances of my time here are dire, I'm in no hurry to return. Why is it, if I may ask? I shouldn't. I see a glimmer of now of what Lawrence saw in you. You are a disarming man, Master Mallard, and much too easy to talk to. To be frank, I do not know what will become of me when I return to Worms. My total residence may be in jeopardy. Lawrence and I have a son, but he is young yet. I don't know many of the legalities, and is at my position at some risk. You are in a difficult position, my lady. I'll pray for your happiness. I suspect you'll survive just fine. No, that's not nice to say. You're in a difficult position, my lady. I will pray for your happiness. As will I, Master Mallard. I'm sorry to cut our conversation short, but I fear I must rest. Thank you for having me at your table. Of course, you had a long day. Thank you for having me at your table. Very well, Master Mallard. And whatever you insist to my husband, I thought he appreciated your friendship. Complain? Sleep? I should get some sleep. Or break into the library. And I can break into the library because I know of the secret passage that I found out the previous time. What's this? What's this? A letter to the Baron from Prior Ferenc? I remember. I remember that Ferenc is this. Baron Rottengel. Oh, it's a language that I don't know. Probably Latin. My god. Lawrence was blackmailing Ferenc to get him to perform some kind of occult ritual. Ah, that's why. That explains his strange... I forgot the word. His strange... not movement. Actions. His strange actions in previous day. The day when he was doing something with this astrological thingy. It one thing to read books on magic, but few are foolish enough to attempt to actually practice what's written in them. No wonder Ferenc was so unsettled when Lawrence arrived. The Baron could have gotten him executed for witchcraft. Ah! So, it's one thing to read books on magic, but few are foolish enough to attempt to actually practice what's written in them. Some of the citizens used to this were dangerous, even little, and that God forbid someone in the Inquisition finds out about it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. We will go to the library. We will attempt to break into the library. And for this we need to go to the crypt. I probably won't find anything. Oh. Oh shit. Matthew and the Abbey. It's a cater. Mark is responsible for making rounds in the Abbey to make certain everyone is where they're supposed to be doing what they are supposed to do. If he sees me, he'll kick me out. I have to keep out of sight until he passed. Good thing he can't see well. I'm sorry, Matthew. I'm sorry. But I need to go to the crypt. To the library. Quietly. To the crypt. To the crypt we go. To the library. To the library. If I go up the stairs, it's going to take a while to find the records I need. I'll have some time tomorrow morning unless I turn back now. Enter the library. Search the nun's record. Nothing here. What's this? The Herbis Cambria of the Herbs of Wales. Mugwort, Southernwort. But you know, he died not from poison, but from blunt wound. So it's why is he checking out the herbs? The writer is Catfaelis of Salapia. I don't believe I've heard of him. Mugworts and Butcher's Broom. I'm not familiar with their properties, but they sound extraordinary. A beautifully illustrated book, and the author appears to be speaking from his own personal experiences. A wonderful hidden treasure for the Abbey. Are you for real? How would they? Oh, that's how you go up. Easy. Okay, read everything I see. What do we have here? A volume from Mysteriasta. I've read a number of treatises on astronomy, but I never heard of this one. Seems rudimentary in explaining the connection between astrological science and the elements and their basic relation to alchemy. Oh, that's the key! That's the key that I needed for the thingy. Each sign is governed by one of the 4 elements. Cancer, Scorpio, and Pisces are water signs. Capricorn, Taurus, and Virgo are earth signs, and so on. It goes off there. The next page is about something else entirely. Sister Illuminata must trying to reconstruct the larger text. The ones who didn't want to give the books to destroy it. Given the dramatically different context of the following page, it's cool. The quartz B volume came from must have been assembled improperly. Just the pages, I suppose, but quite basic. Those 2 pages were interesting enough, I suppose, but quite basic. What? He still says the same thing. Wait. That's the connection between the astrological symbols on Frank cipher and the elemental symbol on the vowel. If I turn the wheel to the element that matches the sign, I can decipher the note he left. Excellent. Now I know. Now I know the cipher. Now I know the cipher. This is the most curious. Historia del Labyrinto Librarium. What? Account of the labyrinths of books. Oh. So that's the map of the abbey? And what's this? I had that or some kind of library because Christendom, but a labyrinth? I wonder what secret text would be hidden in such a place. That must be metaphorical. I need to extraordinary amount of books to actually build a labyrinth. Used to be quite complicated in detail. I wonder what secret text would be hidden in such a place. I'll have to see if I can borrow the book when I have some free time, if Illuminati allows it. I suppose we have to go even up. How many floors here in this library? This looks promising. The familiars of the Sisters of Kirsabi, yes. Oh boy. Mother Catherine was the first to enter records, it looks like, almost 50 years ago. Sisters Hildegard from Goldrich family in Ravenston, quite wealthy. It looks like she became the prioress after Mother Catherine. Sister Cecilia Adelheid. Oh, this is Mother Cecilia's record. Wait, she's from Wasser family? There's the one of the most powerful families in Augsburg. It looks like your family donates a lot of money into Kirsa every year, more than my family sees in 10. Gertrudis? Sister Gertrude from Hof? The herbalist, yes. Which one is Gertrude? Oh, she's a nice lady. Her father is an apothecary that explained it. Matilda Oblate. Yes. The Cellarer? She came from Kempten. Cellarer? Appointed official in monastery responsible for maintaining food supplies, for maintaining the grounds. Oh. Mashed family, they donated pigments to use in the scriptorium. I know what scriptorium is. Quite thoughtful. I have to thank them when they even get the chance. This note said that Sister Matilda let be for several months. Left the man. Why would she go to Hermitage? Seems like that she's the only entry. Where's such a note? The date's 3 years ago. This was before Father Matthias died. Which means it was around the time Baron Rottinghill visited. I should ask Sister Matilda about this, maybe Mother Cecilia as well. Soror Illuminata? Oh, this should be interesting. Sister Illuminata, named Angeline from Capocci family in Perugia. It looks like they have some connection to Kirchhoff through the old Abbot Rudolph. Her family donated money to the Abbey every year as well. Uh-huh. So they are both giving money. Cecilia and Illuminata. Maybe they connected to Baron somehow. What's this? Huh? They're not gonna say. Master Cecilia Monastery Prefecta. I become Mother Cecilia from Sister Sophia. Sophia from Birgit's. Her family is poor, but they donated flour. Flour? Ah, they work at the windmill? Lisbeth Ablada. Lisbeth Ablade. She's from Utrecht. It looks like she had an eventful life before coming here. When she was a child, both died. Oh. Her merchant family has some connection to Kiosk through Kaufmans of Rottenburg to Tauber, a free imperial city of homes, several holy chivalry orders and monasteries. The city was a gathering point for pilgrims, Catholic and Protestant alike. Margaret Ablata? Sister Margaret. Oh, the blind girl who assists Gertrude. Yeah, nice lady. She went blind because of failed surgery on her cataracts. Failed surgery? In medieval times? On cataracts? Oh. The chances of success were close to none. With how medicine was working at the time. Wealthy peasant family has donated wool and pasture and Krimmel? Zdena. This should be good. The youngest one. This one. Why did you make laugh like this? They donate a fortune to the abbey? No wonder Mother Celia and the abbot let her behave as she does. Oh. It's all about money, isn't it? So we checked everything, everyone. I pressed everything on every notable. So that's all. That's what I found out. Talk to Cecilia or Matilda about the Baron. Baron. I need to find them first. Baron. About the Baron. I suppose that. Oh. Will I be caught? I'm not the only one who knows about the secret passage. Might you? Oh. What is the... Shit. What I'm going to do? I just need to wait for Rutger and Matthew to leave. Just a little patience. I'll break for this as they can possibly catch me. I'll talk to them like this now. Well, I have to wait for them to leave, or would be. What if they decided to read? What am I going to do now? Just wait for them to finish and leave. It can't take that long, can it? You should speak with them openly. I think I should listen to the jester. Wait a minute. Go! They'll notice, but can they catch me? How can the two monks run? I'll break for the stairs. They can't possibly catch me. Just run. What is it? Nice. I need to get out of here. Harry Andreas. We'll have a long talk about this. Shit, they're catching up. I saw nothing. Oh. Run! Run! Ow! 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 I made it. Could they tell it was me? Christ, my leg. Ow! It had to be done. It had to be done like this. Ow! 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 Well, I found out one more secret of the abbey that I didn't have to. But well. Got me out. Thank you for the following. Приветик. Привет. Добро пожаловать. Да уж, Суля. And there. Давай дружить, я тоже витубер. Let's be friends. Yeah. Yeah, будем дружить. Почему нет? Нет. Нет. Кот там нет. Кот там нет. Let's be friends. Yeah, why not? So, так. Я так полагаю, тебе нравятся сюжетные игры? Нет, я не только. Я на Твиче, на Ютубе и на Трова. Прекрасно, прекрасно. Все, кто любит сюжетные игры и не пропускают диалоги, мои друзья. Welcome. Сюда. Under. Stare at the child. Good morning. Oh, it's not morning. Ursula. It's the middle of the night, Ursula. How did you get out of bed? Oh yeah, she can speak. She doesn't know how to speak. Sub. I see. Haha. Would you like me to tell you a story? Does it help you sleep? Our little Tokukan is a sleepy artist. No. Have you heard the story of the cat and the cradle? Huh? Far up north in Flanders, well, Letters mill came from the town by the sea. Letters? What's letters? Who is this man? I don't know who this man is. But he looks like Lumang from the Dynasty Warriors. So I like him. 100 years ago, there was a great flood there on the feast of Saint Elizabeth, the mother of John the Baptist. She became pregnant in old age after it was foretold by the Archangel Gabriel. You know how mad your dad gets when the water comes through your farm? Well, it was like that, but much worse. If your dad saw Saint Elizabeth's flood, he'd probably lose all his hair on the spot. The water rose so high that everyone had to leave the town. Many families lost their homes. The flood waters went down. The townsfolk went to look for survivors. Would you believe that they saw a baby cradle floating in the water? Huh? She completely did not expect us to tell her a story. I know, it's strange incredibly, but it's about to get even stranger. There was a cat on the cradle. It was jumping back and forth to keep the waves from getting in. The townfolk couldn't believe it, so they slowly rowed their way out to the cradle. And when they looked inside, what did they see but a tiny baby, warm and goofable? Anyway, that was the, that's the town. Kind of hard to pronounce. Makes more sense if you know Dutch. It was a nice story. Unfortunately, also did not appreciate it. And thus, the sleep remains. We slept through work. We slept through work. I should find someone to eat it. But you also should worked. Can they clear the table? Take care of someone. All the books they given to me, and I probably should return them to the library. I really should clean this up at some point. No, Ursula. And whatever she meant by it. Whatever she meant by it. Clara. Good day. Good afternoon. Hello, Andres. It's nice to see you out and about. Morning, Clara. Keeping busy? Always. It's time to washing, with the cooking, with the maiding, with the tidying. I'll let my hair fit I count at home. And that before we go to the wool. Oh goodness, all that wool. Wool? We should the Eve's last. I can read these words. We shattered the Eves last week to prepare for the lambing. You remember the bleating, I'm sure? How could you forget? My ears are still ringing. Now the wool's all washed and we got a pile of spinning to get through before the lambs are born. And well, we'll find the time. We find the time. Who does the spinning? You? That sounds like a lot of work. Surely you have some help. Yeah. Well, let's help. Let's help out if we can. That sounds like a lot of work. Surely you have some help. Yeah. Sometimes more than we need. Many of the women in testing lend a hand, so it goes quickly. Many hands make it light work, eh? Even baby Ursula? Do you enjoy it? You have so many sheep, it sounds laborers. Even baby Ursula? We give her a little load to play with, but she's too young yet. Not for too much longer though. My mother taught me to spin when I was still in soft shoes. I never had much of a hand for spinning, so I enjoy the company more than the work. It's rare so many of the women in town are in the same room together. We share recipes, stories, hardships, friendships, you know? And maybe a little bit of gossip too. Are men allowed to observe? You must know quite a lot about going on in Tasling. Yeah, that should be a great source of knowledge for us to have. Oh no, Sam, it's true. But Jonah Bow is watch over us, so things can go too rowdy. Jonah. I should remember whose Jonah is. Oh, Andres, you should come by. Like that, thank you. Everyone will be glad to see you, I'm sure. I'll meet at Jonah Bow's house, please. Come by this morning and afternoon and speak to Jonah. I should get back to my labors, but it was lovely to see you, Andres. Take care. Be well, Clara. Oh, Andres, I want to ask, would you care to join us for the meal? Perhaps another time, Clara. Oh, of course. Be well, Andres. I have to find someone. I have to someone who knows what happens to the Baron, or to speak with some of the suspects now. Well, I still have time. I have only 2 days until the Barzapio will be accused of murder. No, he's already accused of murder. Okay, he gonna be executed. was a murder he never committed. Even? It will be fun to have you spinning with us, Andreas. It will be, I'm sure it will be fun. Peter? How's it? Andreas, got dinner plans? So long as Clara won't mind an unexpected guest, let's go. Now? Or, no, at dinner. This is Oswald, you hardly unexpected. Come on, I'm starving. Damn it, no! No! I wanted to speak with someone. Bless our Lord at this, your gifts which we are about to receive from your bounty. And we pray that you keep safe the soul of my dear Christine gone these 6 years. She is missed at this table by her husband and children, but we take comfort that she will be with you in paradise. So Christ our Lord, Amen. Amen, 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 Amen. I saw that wretch of a miller this morning. The bastard got out to raise his hand to me in greeting. I should have spat in his feet. Whoa, why so bitter? Why so bitter, Peter? Dad? I don't know how we're going to pay the abbey taxes if he raises the milling fee. Have you told him that? Maybe you can work out an arrangement that benefits you both? No, you'll still look at it as a man, not with the bad blood between us. I could try to speak with him. He's friendly with me. Absolutely not. And don't you even speak to him again. So how? Ever. I'm sorry, Dad. I won't, I promise. You're going to give yourself chest pains again if you keep going on like that. It's not my chest that pains me, boy. But, Christ, but my back hurts. How are we going to get those fields planted in time? I've been picking up the slack, haven't I? We'll get by alright. Is farm work so hard to on the body? Christ, don't get him started. You're damn right, it's not. That was the sun, no matter the weather, out there in the muck. And the elements working my hands to goddamn splinters. What you got, son? You want to leave Clara, widow? Select food to eat. Select food to eat. Fresh pottage. Pottage. It's a soup made out of potato. Rye bread. Ржаной хлеб. Ржаный хлеб. Rye bread. It's the only thing that we can eat here. Thank you for the meal. Itadakimasu. Why don't you go see Agnes? Steiner. About the balm for you back, Agnes. Who's Agnes? We met Agnes earlier in the rain. I don't want goddamn woman's medicine. How dare he? Dad, we have a guest. If Agnes' medicine is good enough for me and Clara, I don't see why it can help you too. Agnes once gave me a tincture for upset stomach, and that was quite helpful. If it's Agnes, you got a problem with that, why don't you see Dr. Stolz instead? Stolz is ever worse. Charge you as much as a miller with all the kindness of the horseman of the plague. The pain will pass. I'll push through, just as I always have. Stubborn boy, why don't you talk to that old soldier up the abbey? What was his name? Florian? Florian, yes. It was on tip of my tongue. Since when are you so fond of the abbey, Peter? Florian might live at the abbey, but he's a soldier still. Only one of them was talking to now, that Father Matthias has passed. Who was that, Few months ago? 34 or 35 months, I believe. Ah, young minds. A couple of years, a couple of months. Get to my age, there's no difference anymore. But as you know, he was impressed by my age. So I must have been blessed by the Lord. 18 rye bread, where? I didn't know about my life and the things I'd seen. Cute man for a monk. Not like that new abbot when he cares about his coffers. Gernard does. That's the abbot for you. This is your times are much, Andres. The abbot keeps him busy. Who's Otto? Oh, Otto. A nice man. I had a dinner with him and Andres recently. He was working at some repairs at the abbot house. Did anyone at the abbey have a hello for me? Jerk. What, Clara? I'm only curious. No joke, no one had hello for you. Stare quizzically at Big Jerk. No joke, no one had a hello for you. Were you expecting one? It's only that I talk to one of the sisters as sometimes, Zdena, and I was wondering if she, you know... Forget it. It was stupid anyway. So Jock interested in Zdena. Now we know this. Now we know this little information. We can ask Zdena about it. That's it, another one of the rye bread.
Why don't I get meals with you, Andres? Pestering folks around town with questions like you do. You want to know anything about the town?
And did you ever have any encounters with Baron Rottingale? What's the story with Martin? Martin, what's happened with Martin? We need to know what's Martin. The widow who lives near the forest, was she always like that? Martin? What about Martin? He has a book. He probably has a book. He troubled, but I don't want to speak out of turn. He treats his wife terribly. Bridget tries. Lord help her, but he doesn't hear a word of kindness from her that he can turn into an insult. Bridget, his aunt?
He's a lazy little thief with no morals and a wretched disposition, if you ask me.
He doesn't get it from nowhere. What do you mean? Is that an asshole?
That's hardly an excuse.
Fine, Dad. Don't you take that. Turn with your father, Jerk. Fine, Granddad.
God damn it, Jerk.
All this shouting is making her so restless. Let's finish our meal in peace.
Alright. Sorry, Ursula.
Now, it's time to work. I have one day remain. Time to get back to work. Wait a minute. Levi? It will be fun to have you spinning with us, Andreas. Sure, you said it! So, should I go to the abbey and try to find a blunt weapon? Or... Hey Andreas, you say hello to the girls today? Even Clara? No, I meant the chicken. Peter, James and John. They like it when you stroke the back or give them a good scratch under the breast. You named your chickens after the apostles? Yeah, but I'm not that Father Thomas, no. It's beyond sacrilegious. Which one is Thomas? Oh... Yeah, you better not let Father Thomas know. It's beyond sacrilegious. Laura says the same thing. She thinks I'm being irreverent. But Peter, James and John witnessed Jesus' greatest moments of glory and his darkest trials. And I was thinking, is that how it is with the girls and me? They say everything I deal with around here. Whatever advice, not mention that to anyone else, especially the father, if you don't want accusation on your hand. It's fine, I get it. I'll just call them the girls from now on. I don't recall your family eating eggs. What do you do with all of them?
We sell them to the buyers. Clara says we need an extra money for taxes. Anyway, I should get back to it. Until later, Andres.
Until then. Huh. Peter.
Andres.
So he called his chicken after apostles. It's good to know and find out. God bless you! Okay. I have a limited time to find out about stuff. Andres? Hello, Andres. Andres Smithy, it's so much smaller than the one uses at the Abbey. Central town? Do I need to go to Central town? I need to find Lucky the stonemason. Stonemason, Lucky, stonemason. Otto. Hey, Andres. Where would I find Lucky? He should be somewhere in town. Lucky bakery. I can speak with him. Northtown. Steiner's house. Oh, Lucky. Just the man I wanted to find.
Hello, Andres. Something you need?
How you do? We don't talk much. I can see. I'll keep it brief. How are you doing, Lucky? We don't talk much.
Andres, I have things to do. Father Thomas needs me to help out at the church. After that I'm going to finish with the old daughter.
Which one is the old daughter? I never met old daughter.
So if you don't need me to repair a wall or a fallen chimney, then leave me be.
I can see you busy. I'll keep it brief. I have to ask you a few questions about Baron Rottingale.
No.
Why not?
I don't want to. You're a grown man. That should be reason enough for you.
I saw you shouting at the Baron when he arrived at Tassing. What was it about?
Get in for you, Pebble. Stuffed cat, I'm not talking about Rottingale.
If you had no part in his death, you shouldn't mind answering a few simple questions about him. You so recited. Alright, I won't press you. Logical mind. He probably gonna send me so far away for this.
You think I'm stupid? You twisted my words around already. Maybe you tried to see me killed with them.
Alright, I won't press you.
Good day, Andreas.
He was not being fortunate with me and he seemed eager to get away. Now I hear maybe he'll leave and I can observe his actions. But should I do it now? It'll probably take a while. No. He has a blunt instruments, but I don't believe that it's him. I need to find a weapon. I need to find a weapon that kills the Baron. But for this I need to go to the Abbey. I need to go to the Abbey and find it. Hello, Klaus. Hello, Andres. Father Thomas. I can speak. God be with you, Andres. I need to find who killed the Baron to save Brother Pigiro. A Columbine looks like it's coming in Italy. Shrine to Saint Martyrs. The statue looks ancient. Till. Hello, Master Mahler. Lower Abbey. Also, I can speak with Svernok about him being threatened, blackmailed. Can go here? No, I can go. I can go to the Abbot house. Oh, are these two Thomi? Are these two monks that we ran away from Somi? cloister. Is a cloister. Chapter house. Volkbert. How was your day, Volkbert? Good day, Andres. Maybe courtyard in lavatorium? Is that a chance? Is that a chance? Courtyard in lavatorium. Sup? How was your day? Andres, I'm sorry about what happened to Brazospia. I don't know him well, but I find it hard to believe he could have killed the Baron. Do you have any idea who might have done it? Did you see anything? Sadly, no. Last morning I spent my time reading in courtyard, but the rain made it impossible. And also the brothers are friendly, and I do not know them well enough to speculate, I'm sorry. I know it might be far from your mind, but have you considered my offer to eat with you and the townspeople? The ghost says that man cannot live on bread alone, but from time to time a little bread is required. I need to continue looking at Baron's murder, perhaps later. Of course, I understand. God give you health. Until later. My large garden near the chapter house. Blunt weapon should be somewhere here. I wonder what threats the brothers have for peace. Blunt weapon. Ah, the wrong one. The wrong one. Also, let me look at the map. So chapter house is here. Infirmary. Outside Abbot House, Refectory, large garden, cloister, immediate vicinity, so somewhere here. Let's check. We need to find a blunt weapon somewhere here. These cucumbers are growing quickly. I'm sure now that it will be picked. Abbot's house. Granat. Andres. Where? The freaking factory. Chapter house. Cloister. Chapter house. And then so the death model. This bloodstain is awful. It must have been led by the Baron before he died, but how? Someone struck him with something. Candlestick? Was it a candlestick? Candelabra? Esther? Infirmary. Sterile aquarium. Upper Abbey. Sterile aquarium. I don't know. No, nothing. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Cloister. Reflectory. Refectory. Refectory. Maybe somewhere here. What's this? Ah. Lector reads to them. I suppose I can go to Abbott's house. No, this only a doggy. Who's a good doggy? Mirabilis. Who's a good doggy? Mirabilis. Take your doggy you are. Give a hand. Oh. Give a paw. Oh, good doggy. Good doggy. What a good doggy. Wait, I can go up? No, I can't. I can go up. Wait. Can I walk through? Can I walk through? Lavarabi. Okay. I can go to the Lavarabi. And I didn't find blunt weapon here. Maybe at animal pens? This. Somewhere here could be a blunt weapon. Pilgrim Badge of St. Mortis. Andres makes this. No, it's not Andres. Andres would not. No, Andres have no motive to try to kill him. So definitely not Andres. But that would be a perfect place for a blunt weapon. There's a bunch of hammers here. Maybe something is amiss, something is lost. Where's a better place to hide a weapon than that cemetery? Cemetery. Apple trees started to bloom. Oyster. Razor's head has been dead quite some time. Might his grave disturbed? Ooh. Someone disturbed his grave? Gerhard. Which one is Gerhard? Old Bailey. Maybe here? Oh. Maybe I finally decipher this thingy. Someone was in a hurry to get rid of this parchment. Smells written, probably wasn't burnt more than a day ago. Is it Frank? Is it Frank? You killed him because he was blackmailed? There are deep indentations in this parchment. Whoever wrote on the page above it must have been angry. I wonder if I could make a chuckle rubbing of this page and reveal the contents of the writing. Oh, it's this one. It's this one, isn't it? It's his blackmailing letter. Oh boy. It's Frank, isn't it? It's the most closest to suspects that we found. Brother Frank. Clear as the Alpine day. It's a letter to the Baron from Brother Frank. This must be where Frank wrote the letter and found at the guest house. Loras was blackmailing Frank. It's the same text. I can finally decipher this. Now that I know the connection between the astrological symbols on the cipher and the elemental symbols on the velvet, Frank note should be easy to decipher. How do you decipher this? Oh. Fire up. Fire. G. Wait, how do you decipher this? This one? Yeah. V. Earth. Fire. G. This one is water. Water, fire, W, air, W. No, it's shouldn't it be heresy? Earth, this one also Earth. Harry? That's not it. It's definitely not it. What about... Shouldn't there be E? Like... heresy? Else? Where's E? E. The letter E. Heresy. No, it shows this one. This one, air. Something wrong. I'm doing something wrong, aren't I? Что я делаю не так? But I'm doing something wrong. Oops. Yours. Oh. What if I choose another one? Here's another. Oh, another word. Another letter. Oh. It almost chosen E. Oh, come on. Heresy, definitely heresy. It should be the word heresy. Because it's the only one that makes sense. Heresy. Here. But not here. What them? It's air. It's ash. This one is yours. In this position. In this position it should be heresy, not he. Whatever it is. Fire. How do you choose M? Alpha M. It's not alpha, it's G. This one, water. There is Z. The next one, it's fire. It's fire and R S S R Ash. This one Earth. Earth is A, not Q. This one Earth. R. It's the last one. M, it's water. And it's Gerhard? Gerhard? Hi Gerhard? Gerhard, as in the late brother Gerhard? Yes, it can be a coincidence. Hi Gerhard. Brother Gerhard died sometime last year. How does this connect to him? Did he use his name for abbreviation? Why his name? Did he use his name for an abbreviation? A cipher inside of a cipher, perhaps? If it is, I'm not equipped with the key to solve it, so I must proceed with other options. Now let me think. Is it an anagram? Herit? Herdier? What is Jigo? God, I'm sure a dog would know. There are 7,560 different combinations to try. I don't have the time to solve through brute force. Let me think. Why his name? And why Heigerharten? Dutch? No Flemish or French. Let me think. Maybe it's abbreviation and the name. Gerhard is a gnome, but Ashai. Haudignota? No. Hinkelkelekrimaya? Oh my god, it's so much simpler. Hick Iset. Here lies. Here lies Gerhard. Gerhard grave. I wonder if it's something to do with Baron murder. I should ask Zab for permission to exhume a grave as soon as possible. My main suspect is Svernok. For now. Wait. Hello, guy. He was at Lush Garden. Abbott was at Lush Garden. Kitchen and cellar cemetery. Dormitory, kitchen and cellar. Large garden, refectory. Large garden. Get out. Andreas. I trust you are abiding by my command to leave Piero and the rest of the monsters in peace. I've been abiding by your command for stating through it is. No, I've been pursuing other leads as you should be. Maybe. Have you made progress in finding Baron's true murderer? No, I've been pursuing other leads as you should be. Clearly, you do not understand the grave nature of the situation. Moreover, I do not appreciate your implications that I have done nothing as well as the arrival of the Archdeacon. Just because you do not see people act do not mean the actions cease to exist, Andreas. There's more at stake here than you understand, Andreas. Given that I'm not zloted, I don't have perfect understanding of course that's the case. That may be, but I can incautiously let the innocent man face death while a murderer runs loose. What is this at stake here exactly? Well, I probably know this. They're probably gonna get rid of the Abbey if they won't find anyone to claim as a murderer. Which is why I come to you with a request. And? I have a reason to believe Frank has hidden something in Brother Gerhard's grave and I'd like to dig it up. I have a reason to believe there's something hidden in Brother Gerhard's grave and I'd like to dig it up. Why not say who is Frank? Okay, not assistance. might have killed Lawrence, might have angered the abbot if the two are close. The brothers choose Gernot over Frank because they didn't find Frank trustworthy. Gernot might not either. I could keep Frank's name out of it entirely, but then my reasoning would sound rather vague. No, I believe Frank. I believe it's Frank. What does it have to do with the death of Baron Rettingale? So does the connect? I have suspect the weapon used to murder the Baron might be buried there. Baron Rettingale was stabbed. When the murder weapon used to kill him, was was for holding it. As it was self-inflicted, he was killed by blow to the head. He could have suffered two fatal injuries. No, we know who killed. We know that it was fatal by the blunt trauma to the head. The Baron stab wound was self-inflicted. He was killed by the blow to the head. Only you know this. I recall telling you to stay off the Abbey grounds after the body was discovered. I'm not gonna set Brother Florian under the bus. It's evident to everyone who used biological body bars in a cursory examination. Are you suggesting I didn't give the murder of Baron Rettingale my due attention? You seem to think I don't care who killed the Baron, or when Arupio is the one who did it. I do. But I have a role to play here, and I cannot be seen to undermine the authority of the Archdeacon in stepping outside of it. Do you take me for a fool? I will not let you examine Brother Gerhard's body at Hunch. Logical background? Told you not about your investigation. Objected to Pierre's own guilt. Oh. Wait, 3 out of 2. No? No? What does it matter? He's not more than a bones now. I'm sure he won't mind. He was brother of the Sabi and he should be left in peace. Just how I would like to be. Leave now and do not pester me about this again. I can still do it without the approving, which I will do. I just need a shovel. Do we have a shovel anywhere here? I suppose near the animal pens. As Gerhard's grave was disturbed recently, Frank must have buried it. I need to dig up the grave if I want to know what he was up to. Perhaps Brother Wolkbert would lend me a hand. Oh, he had a shovel when he was at Animal Pens. I should ask Brother Wolkbert. Or Rota. But Wolkbert is close here. Oh. On the other hand, Brother Wolkbert may not help me because he's a brother at the Abbey. And he won't like it. Even if it's safe, Brother Piero. Oh no, Andres, I need something. As the abbot said, I should help you if you needed it. So here I am. Oh, it's... there's no matter, I need your help with Brother Wolkbert. I suspect there's something hidden in Gerhard's grave. Do you think you could dig it up for me? Did you ask Father Gernot? I want to help, but I don't think I should unless he says it's alright. I must be home. The abbot expertly forbid me for destroying Gerhard's grave, but I must ask you to do it regardless. Andres, no, I could never. The abbot could keep me out of for causing trouble. And I'll have no place to go. I'll become like those men in the forest, living all alone. No, I can't. Fine, we don't have to dig. I didn't mean to upset you. You're not mad at me? Not at all. Here, I will leave you in peace. Be well, Brother Wolkbert. Oh, thank you, Andreas. I'm sorry for crying. Be well. Autumn! I need help! Do I have time? I have time to get to Ota. All this way, back to Ota. I need your help. I will help you with your girlfriend, but you need to help me dig up the grave. Otter! Otter! Otter. I need help. Afternoon, Andres. Here's it. Bar? Ah, here's it. Here's it. Baron friend of yours was killed up at the abbey. It was a terrible result, lost a great man. My mentor brother has been blamed for the crime. I suppose he wasn't killed sooner. It seems he had many enemies in the abandoned town. This is not a nice thing to say. My mentor brother Pio had been blamed for crime. One of the elder brothers, didn't he? Might have met him while I was replacing the scriptorium roof. He seemed an alright sort for a monk. Sorry to hear it. Anyway, did you need something? Otherwise, I got things to do. Do you think you could help me dig up a grave at the abbey? Hold on, what's your problem with Lawrence? I'm not gonna... we're not gonna speak about this. Do you think you could dig me up a grave at the abbey? Why? You think there's something in there that will prove the old brother's innocent, right? That's it. You perceptive photo. Only listen when people talk. You should try it. Did you talk to the abbot about this mischief? Wouldn't want to get my grubby hands all over his stuff without his permission. Actually, he expressly forbade it. Huh. And you still want me to do it? Sure, why not? I'll take a few hours, especially if I'm digging alone. You don't care if the abbot said we shouldn't? Who do I give a shit if he gets mad? He's an asshole. Do you know how to do this now or not? Let's go. Fine, I'll grab my tools. Did they buried him feet under? So, town carpenter, what's it like? Exhausting. Not unlike this here. Satisfying to make things with my hands, to feel the sun on my... to feel the sun on my neck and sap under my fingers. And I haven't fallen off the roof yet, so all in all, I can't complain. Did you want to be a carpenter? Being so fantastic must keep you busy. Did you want to be a carpenter? If I had ever crossed my mind that I do anything else, I was always going to do what my father did. How else would I have learned? But I like being a carpenter. It's necessary work, keeps me talking to everyone in town, anyway, that what is troubling them. Many people in Tassing are struggling, Andres. The peasants especially. I had as much as Clara and Catherine. Are the peasants always struggling? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You can't say this. I had as much from Clara and Catherine. That really kinda fascinated by you, Otto. They used to be able to pay portion of the taxes and crops, but the abbot put an end to that. Now they get a bad price from millers, they don't have enough to pay the abbey. That's exactly the kind of thing I'm talking about. The abbot might own the land, but he doesn't work it. He just reaps the benefits of other efforts. But it's not just him. The law, imperial law, that's what gives him the power, so maybe the laws have to change. I had no idea that was so bad. My family are all artists, so I should do something about it. Should I say this? Someone should do something about it. Who though? Not city tradesmen like you. Too much work. Wouldn't want to get your hands dirty. Anyway, I should get to gigging. It's going to take a while. This all on my own. You know, Andres could help. They could at least change. Who? Got a ways to go yet. Why don't you take a look around? I need to go speak with Brother Fernek. What's this? Pater Matthias. Oh, Father Matthias is here.
Mr. Warden has done too. So it must be worse for Abby than I thought.
The Abbey must have having money troubles. Shouldn't tablets be buried with more marble? They must be having money troubles.
That would explain why they are but writing on the peasant's drawing. The rest of the abbots are in the crypt or under the church. I took a look at them while inspecting the foundation with the Andres. Kirso built on top of an old Roman fort. Not cheap to maintain, but by any means. By any means.
Still, I'm surprised. The Abbey doesn't have enough money to pay for the new tomb. Sure, they can do better than a wooden gravestone. I'm surprised the Abbey doesn't have enough money to pay for the new tomb.
I heard the abbot and the prior arguing back when I repaired the scriptorium roof. Whatever problem Kirso having, they been going on a while.
Which one grave is this? Sister Maria, the librarian, probably before your time.
I was a boy when she passed. My father spoke well of her though. Said she reminded him of his own grandmother, a sweet woman who loved the Lord. I expect the abbot will have her dug up soon.
For the crypt?
A ghoulish tradition. I have always thought, what a dead should remain buried. But then they don't have much space here, and many of the monks aren't long for death themselves, so...
Yikes. So they burying them up and then putting them in the crypt? And who's this? Father Jacobs? Brother Jacobs from Cologne. Cologne. A large, powerful, free imperial city of the river Rhine. It's a major hub for commerce between Italy and Netherlands. It's also a popular site for pilgrims. As its cathedral contains relics of the three wise men, represents as crown of their arms. Did you ever met them?
I spoke a couple of times. He was a funny man. Just about the only one of these monks was a sense of humor.
A funny monk? I said to have missed him. Some of them aren't so bad. Peter especially knows how to laugh.
If you say so. Jacob had a gift for manipulating his
Futures?
his features and his voice to imitate the other monks. A man like that is a wasted on at the abbey.
Oh. Oh, Matthew? Oh, Matthew!
Matthew! Shouting him are coming this way.
Ah, hell, we're destined for a earful. Ah, hell, we're destined for a earful. I won't be hiding. Not from Matthew. I can blackmail Matthew! Oh, no, no. I can. But that's the last resort. That's the last resort. I will blackmail Matthew only as the last resort because I know that he is in love with one of the brothers, or at least they doing stuff at the crypt, at the library at night.
Is all well here?
We're digging up a grave. How are you?
For what purpose?
Someone disturbs this grave, and I suspect it connected with Baron's murder.
That is curious, if you're telling the truth. Even so, Brother Gecker, grave is not your concern. You are not a member of this community, Andreas.
I have no choice. Why would we give his permission? That is not your business.
As a curator, it's my duty to prevent for mischief such as this.
You said, Matthew? I'm terribly convincing. The head gives me an air of authority.
You are mistaken. Master Zimmerman, please clean up this mess. I'm going to speak with the abbot about this immediately.
Is that going to cause problems for you?
Proving Piero's innocence is what matters. I'm not worried about anything else.
You got convictions after all, huh?
Well, the sun won't wait, so better get back to the digging. Should I find Fernak? I should find Fernak and speak with him. Maybe he's decided to run away from Abbey far away. Mother Brunhild. Batista? I doubt anyone is that one. Given the age, I guess she long been moved to the Abbey crypt for by now. You worried Father Gernard might try to punish us for this? God willing. Will be done before he finds out about it. So you want me to speed it up? Sure, what do you care about my back? Christ. Well, I reached the body, but... What? Is something wrong with it? Looks fun enough. Decay notwithstanding, but someone stuffed sack up under his ribs. Good God. Let me see. A sack? Oh. Aha! Aha! We found it! We found the blood murder weapon! We found it! An arcane tool that could serve no other purpose. We have the motive, we have the blunt weapon, the suspect, and we know that Ferenc were blackmailed by Baron to make an occult thingy, and this is the cool thingy! What a strange collection of objects. Arcane tools. They could serve no other purpose. Tools? What do you mean? What did you use this for? Magic. Two are plated with precious metals and engraved a silver chased rod and a golden plate. The rod has symbols of zodiac on it. The plate has some script I don't recognize. And a knife. Seems ordinary enough, but together with the other two, buried here. Why would someone bury them here together? Because they're forbidden. Wait, the blood and some of the symbols on this road dried to be certain, but not that old. Ferenc tried cleaning this, but wasn't able to remove all the blood. Could this be what used to kill Rollins? Who buried this here anyway? I can say, but it may be connected to Baron's murderer. What? None of this makes any sense. What's going on here, Andreas? That's what I need to figure out, Otto. Thank you for your help. I need to eat with someone. I should find someone to eat with. Can we eat with Ferenc, of all people? Oh, Bailey. Oh, here we go. Man, I know that you killed the Baron. I'm sure that you, the one who killed the Baron. Andres, what an awful time, awful time. A Baron murdered at Kirso. There are dark days indeed. Brother Piero, I admit I would have never thought him the type. What could have possessed him? Are you for real? Are you for real? You can't believe Brother Piero would kill the Baron. It's not in his nature. Piero is half step from the grave. You think you could have killed a man in his prime? The devil can make monster of even the holiest man prior, Ferenc. But Piero... All men are weak to certain temptations, Andreas. Even old men. But you have come to me for a reason. Do you need something? Like an interesting letter from you addressed to the late Baron Rottingel. You rushed into the script and hit something stashed at your desk. I found a strange note in your fireplace. It was an unusually fine hand. I came across an interesting letter from you addressed to the late Baron Rottingel. What? Where did you get that? From a presumably writing pad. Were you performing trickle treaters with the Baron? Human took asked me to perform a ritual to help him with the condition. But I refused, as the letter makes it abundantly clear. As the Baron tried to remind you know how fickle inquisitors can be about books people choose to read. The line between one who knows such rituals and one who practices them is thin as a spider thread prior.
What led him to believe he could come to you with this request? The lion one who knows such rituals is the one who practices them as seen as spiders right prior. Some would say it's only a matter of time before the temptations became too much.
Do not question my devotion to the Lord Master Mahler. I am proud of the Gersau Scriptorium and a few of its kind left in Christendom. What as though there may be, a library contains books that I was readily found beyond its walls, certainly not all the same place. For a man of such academic interest, it is because the only place we might meet and discuss them.
I always thought it'd be perfectly reasonable area of study so long as you avoid certain subjects. How do you a witch, Prior Frank? Yet he threatened to expose you to chess inquisitors. This one should be the one who should say.
The Baron interest was more than academic. When he wished to make it practical, I refused. There is nothing more to it.
The Inquisition is not kind to practitioners of witchcraft. Lawrence could have gotten you killed.
I did not kill Baron Rosengel. I do not care if you believe me. It is simply a fact, which the Archdeacon will surely realize. Now is that all? You have duties I really should attend to.
I had a few more questions if you don't mind.
Be quick about it.
I found this decision of your file, but it was written in usually fine hand. I found others around, testing with the same hand that seemed to have appeared out of nowhere.
What were you doing in my home?
Aren't we jumped today? Is there some reason you don't want me in your home, Farang? Any secrets you'd rather stay hidden?
Any person of mine is known better than to go snooping through other things. I have nothing to hide.
Then why burn the note? What was left? What was left was difficult to read, but I could make out the red bird. Muttons.
It was a strange little thing. I found it at my desk after waking up at the matins. It meant nothing to me, so I put it in the fire.
Do you know who might have put it there?
Sure, it must have loose scrap, but the hand was handsome. You're correct. Unlike anything penned by the brothers in the scriptorium, to be certain. How unsettling.
Do you remember what the note said?
No, only I found the content nonsensical and disturbing.
The remaining legible part read, "The Red Bird." You don't know what that could be?
A scrap for some bestiary. I couldn't say. My eyes watch the heavens, not the trees. Also, we do not see many red birds at this altitude. The common robin, perhaps, or a swallow. But it doesn't matter. I'm telling you, it was nonsense.
Did you find it disturbing if it was simply nonsense? Oh, German isn't your mother tongue, but I don't believe for a moment you don't know the red bird is Rotwiggle.
Enough! It was trash, nothing more, and I have nothing else to say about it.
One more thing. Who has access to your home? Everyone is this happy. But what's this?
Everyone is this happy, but what does it matter to you? It was just a scrap of paper.
I'm not sure yet, I just have a strange feeling about it. I found a similar note in the Baron's effects while Brother Florian was performing his initial examination.
But they would have you away from Derby, and as you tolerated you to further your not command.
But don't you find the coincidence strange?
No, we operate a scriptorium, Master Mara, and has perhaps the largest library in Bavaria. We are awash in parchment scraps. They multiply like silverage between the pages of our books. Are you satisfied now?
I suppose it will have to do. Thank you.
Excellent. Are we done here?
I have a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Fine.
You rushed to the scriptorium and had something strange at your desk.
Pardon? And why would you sneak in our scriptorium?
What was it, some kind of disc? Are you trying to distract me? I can ask question too. What was so important that you had to be late for Terce? I wasn't sneaking. I thought the bottle of paint on the floor and I was cleaning it up. Why are you trying to distract me?
Because you insist on prying into matters that are not your business, and I grow weary of it. Let us seek a common understanding, Master Malar, as two brothers in Christ.
Please, let's. I love to understand things. I had to highlight myself.
The scriptorium is my domain. You are a guest here. And so long as that's true, I do not answer to you. You but the abbot only. Is it clear?
If you don't mind me asking, why aren't you the abbot? Is it elected position? Did you brothers not find you fit? Are you not better suited for the job given your age and experience? It's elected position, isn't it? Did you brothers not find you fit?
That's not. I will not discuss this with you. Are you done here?
For now, but be well, brave Frank. Bless you, Master Mahler. He's defensive and evasive. What if... Will you stop me if I go to your house? No, he would not stop me. But right now, almost all of the evidence are at Frank. And who would hide the occult things in his Basil Gertrude grave if not Ferenc? Because Ferenc was his assistant. Intermediary Church. Can I find Matilda? Mother Matilda somewhere here at the nunnery, maybe? Tower? Maybe I'll find someone at the tower? No. No one at the tower. There was no one at the tower. Exactly no one at the tower was not there. Mother Matilda. Mother Matilda. Oh wait. Cecilia. Mother Matilda and Matilda. We need to speak with Matilda. She knows something. Hello. God bless you, Master Mahler. May I ask you some questions, Sister Matilda? You know, Mother Cecilia doesn't like us talking to men unless it's truly necessary. This concerns the murder of the Baron. Yes, it's tragic, but what does it have to do with me? Why did you have to leave Kirso to go to a hermitage? Baron Rottingale had an appetite for a young woman. Neither his martial vows nor the vows of the woman seemed to matter much to him. When I was on my way to town on one day, he surprised me in the meadow and made his interest clear. Do you walk town alone? Then yes, I never felt like I was in any danger in passing. I didn't feel threatened by the Baron at first. I'm not a stranger to attention of men. I refused his advances. I thought that would be the end of it. This was not enough, because he did the same thing the next day. I refused him again. Why didn't you tell Mother Cecilia or Father Matthias? To do what? To be lectured on how to behave? Accusing a man of misbehavior, especially a nobleman, is not as simple as think. On the third day, he attacked me on my way through the meadow. He dragged me into the forest where he could have his way with me. I managed to badly scratch his neck. He said my virtue, but it enraged him. He beat me until he was exhausted and he left Mother there in the woods. It's a miracle you weren't killed. Yes, and I thank God for it. Mother Cecilia had me removed from Kirso for my safety until I could recover. The wounds to my body have healed, but the attack has left a lasting injury in my mind. So... So, did you kill the Baron? No, it's a stupid thing to say. I have to say, this sounds like a strong motive to kill the Baron. I was angry, I was filled with hate, yes, but it has been years.
Mother Cecilia and Father Thomas helped me move past the anger to find love in this community. Father Thomas? Yes, Father Thomas of our confessor. We can talk to Mother Cecilia about our problems, but only a priest can hear our confessions. Sister Matilda, did you receive a strange note recently? Yes, how did you know? Others have received notes as well. What did it say? Here, look at yourself. Remember what he did, the violence you suffered, the red bird flies, Martin's chapter. Bradwogel, the red bird. I found it in my bed in the nun's dormitory. You can keep it if you like. In your bed? Who could have put it there? The only people allowed beyond the garden are the sisters. I can't imagine any of them making this. Mother Cecilia and Sister Eliminata have beautiful handwriting, but both of them have been so kind to me. Thank you for your time, sister. God bless you, Master Mahler. So, every enemy of the Baron received a note which said where he would be at exact time, so they could execute their revenge. So it's... maybe it's not Ferenc, but I have enough circumstantial evidence to claim that it was Ferenc. But Ferenc also can be innocent. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's hard. It's hard. I don't want to blame the innocent people. But we also can... Are you for real? Huh. This shawl has blood on the blade. Not normal. I think Sister Matilda uses it in the garden. I should ask her about... Oh, fuck. Are you... Are you for real? Are you for real? So I found the... Mousefanger, good kitten, Mousefanger. So I found the bloody cool thing that could belong to Father Ferenc. I found the bloody shawl who could belong to Mother Matilda, and both of them have a motive to kill the Baron, which is the question: who killed the Baron? Oh yeah, and I can't move. And only nuns can go through this door. Which means the letter... Wait. The letter... What if it's multiple people? Some use letter to... That's quite a mystery. It's quite a murder mystery. Oh boy. Which one is the killer? Can I go? Oh, I can go to Sacristy? What can I find here? The funds at the Ivy Institute, the Secretariat's treasury, the armories, hold all the vestments, got again at the buzz on Matthew during the mass. Matthew, probably Matthew, Termidary. I see nothing new of the sort. Cloister. Subhut. Maybe I should do Subhut. God bless you, Andres. Do you have time to eat with me and some of the townspeople? Of course, I talked to Gret and see who she wants to come along. Where should we meet you? Should we do this now? Go to eat with everyone? Or maybe I can look around. Uh, let's go. Let's go with. Let's go with. I'm not sure where not now, but perhaps later. God give you health until later. I want to have a dinner with Subhat and townspeople. I think it would be quite interesting, but I also have to find Sister Matilda, my mother Cecilia or Matilda. You know what? I never was at scriptorium at this hour. I need to go and check it. Wait, dormitory, Old Bailey, scriptorium. Oh wait, I was at scriptorium and I didn't find anyone. And I probably can go into the library and we can speak with the nuns inside the library. I suppose we will it. We should it. What is? What already gone and already digged up? Dig down? The grave. Yeah, I suppose let's go with. God bless you, Andres. Of course, I'll talk to Gret and see who she wants to come along. Where should we meet you? At the Shrine of St. Mortis. I'll see you there. Until then. Ah, my Andres. Yes. All of these are Mother from Tassing and the children? Well, no, I don't think that's all of them. Helena Piffenauer couldn't make it. It is a long walk up here in her condition. And Hades and Hans was too big for stories. Oh. Hades said Hans, too big for stories. Stories? Stories of your homeland? I may have said something about your books. Bertolt says something on different... I like stories. Yes, maybe a little too much. Alright, I can tell a story, but first let us pray together and eat. Oh Lord, thank you for bringing us together as you brought Jesus to his disciples on the road to Emmaus. With the breaking of bread between us, let us recognize each other as Christians and rejoice in our salvation through you. Amen. Amen. And I thank you and your husband for this bread, Gret. My Ulrich always says that the bread brings people together. I don't know, I think we could see some real trouble in Tusk if you ever run out of rye. I miss this when I was in Flanders. They don't have bread in Flanders? Where's Flanders? North, down by the sea. It was where Mule Swindle came from. It's true, they have a whole field of them where the land is flat. I want to see them. Anagernot eats white bread, does he not? Yes, the finest wheat is used for the abbot's bread. Why? The abbot is a very important man, pal. I have bread in my home that we call injera. We make it thin, round and white, and we put our food on top of it. We eat it with almost every meal. As you love the bread of your home, so I miss mine. So that's why I'm eating rye bread all the time. Oh, almonds. Nice. Which I should eat first. I don't like rye bread. Almonds it is. Oh, what's the recipe? Maybe we could make it. Thank you, but no. We use fine grain that does not grow here called teff. I hope you find our local bread satisfying, Brother Sephat. I do enjoy, perhaps too much. I'm becoming too accustomed to life in Rome, even life in these mountains. In truth, I can no longer remember the taste of injera, not even the feeling of it in my mouth. It is a great dish that comes with the blessing of travel, living alive between worlds. I've already eaten everything. I don't want to talk about bread anymore, it's so boring. Bread. I like Ursula. Don't be rude, Bert. I did say I would tell a story. Children, have you ever seen the Bible? Father Tom. Yeah, Father Thomas has one. It's huge. My dad has one. It was printed in Bamberg. Very good. This is a Bible from my home that I brought to give to the abbot. Andres, do you have a favorite story to illustrate from the Bible? Adam and Eve at the Tree of Knowledge, good and evil. Jacob wrestling an angel. Annotation when Gabriel appeals to Mary. Elijah and the chariots of fire. It has been taken for a children. Maybe wrestling an I don't remember the story of Jacob wrestling an angel. It is a powerful image to speak to us as we struggle to comprehend the divine. Our struggles are not as spectacular as Jacob's, but just as difficult and may leave us transformed as he was. Now then, children, do you know the story of Jesus feeding the multitudes? Fish and loaves. My mom and dad make loaves. This is from our Bible. How we tell a story of Jesus fed thousands from only few fish and few loaves of bread. Is everyone brown? Because where I'm from, everyone looks like me. Why? Because we're all as God has made us. I know, it doesn't seem big to you, but the world is so much bigger than we can imagine. There are many people of many different colors all over the world. There are places where no one looks like you or me. Really? It's true. In Flanders, as our ships arrive from the New World, the people look and dress very differently from us, differently from Brother Sephat. They make art out of gold. It's so beautiful. It shows the greatest work of the Christian world. Brother Sephat, did you know the Baron who was murdered? Bart. It came up when I was visiting the Drakers. I'm sorry, Mary. There's nothing to apologize for. We can't shield them from the world forever. I did not know him bad, but I do know the story of Lazarus. No? He was a friend of Jesus. He became sick and he died. Died, dude? Had. But Jesus brought his follower to Lazarus' tomb. He prayed to God, and when they opened the tomb, Lazarus emerged returned from the dead. Jesus can bring people back from the dead? He can, but one day Jesus will bring us all back from the dead. Everyone who has ever lived and died will come together and be resurrected on Judgment Day. My hat! No! I will say nothing. I will look sternly until he will, she will return me my hat. Even the Romans? Oh, it looks nice on her. Yes, the Romans too. Why did you ask about Romans? I saw one come out of their tomb, like Lazarus. What do you mean, Paul? Oh, he also saw the spirit. The ghost. The ghost at the Roman ruins. Well, the ruins below the mill, they Roman, and they all died a long time ago. But I saw one come out of the other night. They were in white, like Lazarus. Let's stop telling stories, Paul, and you shouldn't have been outside at night. Andres, what does he mean?
A ghost at aqueduct of a Roman ruins, probably.
I don't know, it's traveling, to be sure. I think I may have seen something similar to a ring. It must have been something else, it's the only rational explanation. The church recognizes that spirits do exist, separate from flesh, maybe it's possible. A number of texts retell that indicated man could use the attempt to summon a spirit. Why would someone do such a thing? There could be many reasons, some darker than others. Apologies for that, ladies, but thank you for sharing a meal with me today. I'll be leaving for home soon, but I am glad to have spent some time with you and your children. Thank you, Basil Sapkat, it was wonderful. Don't forget to stop by the bakery before you go. I'm sure my cousins will want to see you before you go. I will. God grant you all health. And now it's time for the night. I should get some sleep. Or... No or? Not even or? I can't find anything. I don't suppose I will find Mother Cecilia anywhere here. I already depet you must hunger multiple times today. But it's a good kitty. Paris, are you here? Oh, Mother Cecilia. God bless you, Andres. God bless you, Mother Cecilia. Is there something I can help you with? Oh, I need to talk to you again about the Baron, how you walked away. Wait. I need to talk to you about Sister Matilda. Matilda told me. Of course. What happened to Sister Matilda was tragic. Lauren, the Baron, tried to seduce Sister Matilda. She rebuked him several times. So one morning he attacked her in the middle. On her way to town, he dragged her into the woods. Sister Matilda is a strong woman, but her resistance was met with violence. When pilgrims to the shrine found her, she had been beaten so badly she could barely move. Oh. I'm assuming Baron didn't suffer any consequences for his actions. No, I knew he wouldn't. I also knew that bringing the attack to the attention of Father Matthias would put him in an impossible position. The Baron would suffer no consequences, as the abbot would have refused his continued patronage. I concealed the silent identity from Father Abbot and had Sister Matilda taken to Hermitage near Mittenwald, a small municipality known for its transalpine routes between Augsburg, Innsbruck and Milan. Massive amounts of coin and trade pass through Mittelbad each year. She stayed there under the care of sisters until she recovered from cold return. And recovered and could return. You really don't think the abbot would have taken action against the Baron? How did Sister Matilda feel about seeing the Baron again at Castle? She so bad as to be shuffled away to Hermitage. I need the question to find out more details. Andres, if you want me to tell you that I think Sister Matilda killed the Baron, I won't. Seeing him was hard for her, of course. She defended her virtue from the Baron, but her injuries were severe. Her body recovered in time, her mind, I don't know if it ever will. She still fights him in her dreams. She wakes the night screaming, soaked her own sweat. So it affected her, yes, it still affects her. That doesn't mean she wanted to kill the Baron. It certainly doesn't mean she actually did. Sister Matilda is faithful servant and friend of Christ. I believe that truly, Andreas. Respected and beloved by community for good reason. Very well, thank you, Mother Cecilia. But what about bloody show? Andres, if you want to thank me, do not mention Sister Matilda to Archdeacon. I do not believe she would have done this. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I won't mention it, but I don't know. Maybe I'll find more evidence. Of course. God bless you, Andreas. Should we press for Ferenc? Even if Ferenc maybe not... Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Sulfur. Herbs. Strange different herbs. Some concoction someone made at night. Those none told me about. Can they persuade this? I suppose not. As they won't let me. Can I move through? Saint Luke, a patron of artists and also a patron of healers. So these medicines were made by Agnes with some help from Sister Gertrude. Maybe I find something else at night. L'aquarium? Anyone? Anyone at l'aquarium? I don't suppose so. Church. What? Where could I find more evidence? Either about Ferenc or Matilda. What I did not check. To whom I did not speak. Cemetery. Old Bailey. Scriptorium. Prior house. Is Ferenc here? No. If Ferenc is here, he's not here. He's sleeping in dormitory? Night at library. I already was at library, and I suppose I can't return there because Matthew or the Roger will find me. They will notice that I was there. But the firefly is important. Are they showing where there could be evidence? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. Just an animal pen. Nothing. Nothing of importance. Large garden, cemetery. Yeah, I don't suppose I'll find anyone. Should I just return back home? Helps. Can we speak more? Oh, Ferenc? You're here. God bless you, Andreas. Gernot? Yes. Why I can go from Abbot's house to Lower Abbey? It would be so fast. But no. They won't let me. Shelter house. I checked the bloodstain. Reflectory. Teacher and cellar. Should I go to the ruins and maybe find some ghosts over there? Or maybe into the forest to speak with the old lady that hated Baron also. But it's probably connected to Matilda. She probably found her in the forest a long time ago, after the deed was done. Shrine is closed. Oh. It probably appeared after the dinner. Can go to the guest house. There's no one here. So to the ruins. Can we explore the ruins? The Pegasus Shrine St. Christopher is quite nice. Beautiful Larises. Forest? Can I go to the forest at night? Smoky home? Who's living here? I probably should turn back when it's day. Most of this feeling is for the Abbey renovations and firewood. The town can only gather sticks. Kirchendackers. Shrine of Saint Satia. Waterfall. Shrine of Saint Satia? No. It's right here. A carving of Saint Satia. It looks quite old. The story of Saint Mortis and Saint Satia are both. I mentioned them both, so they connected, but rotten and full of bugs. No wonder Autophone split up. This is so far away. And one of them considered pagan and the other is Christian. The waterfall must flow down from the snow melt in the mountains above the abbey. Old salt mine? That's an old salt mine. How the town made money before the Imperial Road opened up. Also called Via Imperii, the Imperial Road links Venice in the south with Stettin in the Baltic Sea in the north. It passes through Verona, Innsbruck, Nuremberg, and many other cities along the way. It also brings thousands of travelers to Tassink and Kirso every year. A different tradeway. Interesting. I did not find anything of that important, so I suppose we go to sleep. Meadow. The mill? Should I go to the... Well, oh, Staub. The new doggy. He also gives power. New doggy. What a good doggy. But I can go... No, I can look at the mill. It looks like a Dutch windmill. What is doing in Bavaria? At night. Ah, children's play here. A child drawings. I wonder who the artist is. Possibly Paul? Perhaps this must have allowed access to the aqueduct. Huh. Curious. Meadow. Mill. Glass windows probably made with in the Low Countries. Let me check one more thing here. Trying to set motifs that looks ancient. Oh, do we return back to bed? What is a church? Mill. What the Franz Banon and Widow Camphor? And go outside. I probably need to find book. But for this we need to find the guy. The wood cranes are quite curious. Attilia's home? Where would I find the guy? John Bauer's farm? Family keeps beehives for the honey and wax. Gardener's farm. What are you doing here? Warslav? Andres Christ, there you are! Slav, what's the matter? Don't tell me there's been another killing. Are you alright? You look terrible. My new language buzzer. I don't have for delicacies, damn you. It's Archdeacon. He's come earlier with the entire retinue in tow. He's questioning everyone who knew the Baron and Brother Piero. I already told him the little I know. He expects to speak with you tomorrow at Nance. He requested you specifically. He's been informed my investigations then? It's no secret you've been poking about the town, and they'll be sticking your nose in the rough. I hope your brain has borne fruit, or Peter next will be mid the sword. I done my best with the time I had. If only I had a couple more days. Whatever happens, Peter knows you've been working hard to his behalf, and he'll grateful on it. Only, and rest. What is it? Just, you know, as well as I do, the Baron is another good man. I'm not saying he deserved what he got, just you think hard about what you tell the Archdeacon and who you tell him about. You understand? What? Is he involved somehow? You worried that I'll exit what I heard of Sister Matilda? All I'm saying is, if in your search you heard anything about her, I'd ask you to keep it to yourself. Do what I can to protect Sister from danger, and do what I can to protect Sister Matilda from danger. I don't do any promises. Do you mean Sister Matilda? But why would you? Watch thou your woes. Keep your voice down. All I ask that you keep it to yourself. It's nothing to do with the Baron anyway. I suspect Pharynx, so may I don't know who it is. I don't have the concrete evidence. I'll do what I can to protect Sister Matilda from censure. That's all I'd ask of you. I should get you to look yourself. Without be having a fit right about now. Be well, Andreas. I'll pray for your deliverance tonight. You should as well. So the fate of Brother Piero will be tomorrow. And I have nothing to do. I need to do it tomorrow. Peter sleeps here. Everyone sleeps here. Time to sleep. It's getting late. I should get some rest. Go to sleep. Can we save Peter? But Brother Ferenc will be executed instead. We found a few evidences, but would this be enough? Oh. And now we dream of an island? Of a city island?
Andres, where are you coming home?
Dad, I'll be home soon. I just need to finish this commission for Zabi. I'm a little nervous about this girl, Sabine. How's business? I just need to finish the commission for Zabi.
Good, good. But finish that masterpiece too. It's time for you to get on with your career.
Ah, yes, of course.
You're not going to quit this like you quit university, are you?
Oh, no, of course not.
Good. If it weren't for the work I did for the rector, you never would have had the opportunity. Most people never get a second chance after they throw something away like that.
I know that.
We'll see you when you get back,
Sure, alright. Sabine? Oh, it's you. I only have the picture of you, the one my brother Daniel made. I really don't have any idea what you like. Do you really want to get married to a stranger? Why should that matter? Right, everyone keeps saying that. That's why I'm saying it to you now. Because I said it to myself. Exactly. Huh. I'll see you soon, Andres. For real, I mean. I suppose it's true. Until then.
Come back, Andres. It's been too long since you've been graced this court with your presence.
Apologies, Your Majesty. My mind has been preoccupied with the tragedy at Kirsoabe.
What manner of tragedy?
The murder of nobleman, a close friend of Prince Bishop of Fersing. My friend, Brother Piro, is Abbott's only suspect. I know that he could not have done it. How do you know? Examine your assumption, my son. In addition of having no motive and violence not being part of his character, he's not physically capable of the act. He is of limited strength and has a palsy in his hand that makes holding paintbrush difficult. It's inconceivable that he would have the strength or resolve to kill the Baron with a blow to the head.
The whole lot of inconceivable shit happens in the Holocaust, Andres.
I just don't believe he could have done it. There has to be a better explanation. I do not deny that it's possible, but believe it extremely implorable. No, I don't believe he could have done it. So what do you intend to do about it? When I'm brought before the Archdeacon, I'll tell you what I know about the other people who had motives to kill the Baron. I have to believe he'll see there are much more likely suspects than Piro. Why have you taken this task upon yourself? After several life, he has no one else to help him. I want to find the real killer. Use Archdeacon investigation threat as Zabi. I want to protect it. I have to help my friend. I have to save Brother Piero's life. He has no one else to help him. Your love for and devotion to him speak well of your character. A man who is humble before his eldest honor sells his goods.
Of course you'd say that, old man.
He's right though. If Andres doesn't help him, no one will. Exactly. I understand why the brothers and sisters cannot act against the abbot, but I must do something.
Why does it shit for my assignment care about the deaths of the yells that fart like Lawrence Rodigal anyway?
You being too hard on the abbot. The Baron had many good qualities. Well, I can disagree with your assessment. Powerful people get upset when other powerful people are murdered. This could threaten the existence of the abbey. Yeah, that's the reason.
Ah, no, the abbey. Who gives a damn about those hypocritical assholes?
In any case, Andreas' ability to prevent Pierre's death depends on the judgment of the Archdeacon. Wise, the foolish, corrupt, or just, the Archdeacon will be first and possibly final arbiter of Pierre's guilt. Andreas must win the Archdeacon to his side, using the tools favored by men such as him. Authority?
Despite your talent, you are married an artist. He has been invested with power by the
Prince Bishop of Fersnik, religious and secular ruler of scattered territories of the Holy Roman Empire, including the lands containing Tasling and Kirso Abbey.
You have no authority with him.
Honesty? You must be honest in all things, Andreas, but many are not willing to accept the truth. The cost of honesty can be high. Reason?
Pal, when's the last time you met a man who was thrown around by reason?
Wisdom? Wisdom can be shared, but the audience may not comprehend it. If reason, wisdom, authority, and honesty cannot triumph, what I'm left with? Hope.
Lies.
Truth.
Above all, faith and providence. Well, what do you plan to tell the Archdeacon, Andreas?
There were other people in Kirso and Tasning who had motive to kill the Baron. Sister Matilda, who had been beaten by Baron for resisting his advances, she almost died. Why was the Baron not punished for it? It seems that Baron was beyond the reach of justice, at least at the time. Mother Cecilia sent Sister Matilda away at Hermitage to recover away from the rest of the nuns. How did you come to this understanding? I crept inside the library after dark and investigated the nuns' admittance records to learn the sister's name. Once I knew the name, I confronted Mother Cecilia again, and she told me what happened. Once I knew the name, I confronted Matilda, and she admitted what happened.
It's a great deal by trespassing in the library.
Right, Andreas might have seen the monks and nuns fucking scandalous behavior.
Lawrence couldn't get his way with the nun, and he almost killed her for it. I wish I could say it's surprising. Sister Matilda's motive is a powerful one, but what means might have she have killed the Baron? She might have hit him with a shovel. I found a bloody shovel in the convent garden. A plausible weapon, to be sure. A shame we cannot confirm whether the blood and the tool belong to Lawrence.
Are they
any other you suspect?
Prior Ferenc feared the Baron would report his occult interest to Inquisitors.
How so?
Prior Ferenc and the Baron shared a fascination with the occult texts. The Baron was presuming the Prior to perform a ritual for him while he was visiting us, so... When Ferenc refused, the Baron threatened to turn him into the Inquisition. How did you come by this knowledge? I found a written evidence, a letter from Ferenc to the Baron in which he discussed all of the matters.
It is a dangerous thing among dabbling in the occult. His very soul could be in danger.
Forget the soul, he could have been defrocked, excommunicated, even killed, all for the little curiosity. Better to say stupid and ignorant, that's what I say.
Well aware. All this worry over dangerous books in the University of Paris, it should have either been the issue here. There are great power in a magic book, but a power that can be used responsibly. I've read many of the same books Prior Ferenc has, most of them are harmless nonsense. Is curiosity such an awful thing? That's what I want to ask. The lustful knowledge can be a danger to any of them. Is curiosity such an awful thing?
No, but it was the knowledge of the nature.
Oh, damn it, I didn't read it.
The seed of some corrupting fruit may lie slipping between the pages of many dangerous books.
I also found that cipher that the Prior had left on his desk in the scriptorium. When I deciphered it, the message pointed me to the freshly disturbed grave in the cemetery. I convinced Otto Zimmerman to dig up the grave in question.
What did you find inside?
Occult tools that Ferenc had hidden. Why hide them, and why leave the note? I suspect he hid them in case the Baron made a good at his treat to summon Inquisitors to Curacao. The note was likely left for his fellow occult enthusiast back in Hungary in case he was taken away. The book was borrowed from the University of Pax.
No, Frank feared the loss of his status, his life lived in God's grace.
Man hath killed 4 less. How much the Prior have accomplished the deed? He might have killed the Baron with a silver rod. The Prior used it to perform his rituals, and there are traces of blood on it. If that was the weapon, it has certainly dramatic property, at least.
It will be challenged to condemn Prior for murder, but if that's where the evidence leads, the Archdeacon should see the wisdom in it. Are there any other you suspect?
I thought no other suspects.
You have brought on words of mystery before this court, Andres. I pray to God, we have granted you an insight you need to face the coming challenge.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I'm prepared to meet the day. Before you go, Andres, there's one more thing to consider. You'll be summoned to the Archdeacon to tell him what you know. But you need not tell him everything. What do you mean?
She means you should not tell him about people you don't mind dying.
That's the one way of putting it. There is a place for a noble lie. This is not one of them. Why? The Baron is dead. All of the people with the motive to kill him suffered, either directly or indirectly from his wickedness. Simply mentioning the name to the Archdeacon may endanger them, whether they had anything to do with the murder or not.
Right, no part or never ways deep into the shit.
I protest any attempt at deception, but you must ultimately follow your own conscience, Andres. Little time remains before you must stand before the Archdeacon. Use it wisely.
I will do my best.
Until we meet again, Andres, God be with you.
And also with you, Your Majesty. That's how we wake up. Time to get back to work. Hello, Ursula. And there. My hat! My hat! My hat at the hand of this little girl. I need to go and take it away. It will hunt have you spinning process, Andres. Clara, I hope to see you. Spinning bee, Andres. Someday. Peter.
Andres?
Oh, big joke.
Hey, Andres. Hey, Andres.
Yeah, that's what I was using. Yeah, ill Peter.
God bless.
God bless you. Farms, there's a beehive. Town commons. Jonah family kills beehives for the money and bucks. Jonah.
Andres!
Just wondering when you turn up there. Giggle said you come to watch them spin. Between you and me, he's not about to let you go once she got you in her clothes. So I hope you got a few hours to hunker down and get comfortable. Should I do it today? Now? Before? I don't suppose I'll find another evidence. Maybe another day? They nearly drowning with the spinning. So don't tarry long if you mean to see them work. Yes. Hey, Andres. How's it going, Hans? Keeping busy in the fields? I guess. Do you like it? What? Farming. I never really thought about it. That says it has to get down whether I like it or not. What do you think about it then? Uncle Franz said Brigitte might come help with laundry today. She's Martin's wife, right? She seems nice. She is nicer than Veronica anyway. I wish Brigitte lived here instead of her. Well, you have a good time thinking about your cousin's wife. What? Until later, Hans. Bye. Kitty? I bet I see that skinny bottom of yours at the bee, Andres. Okay. I'll see you at the spinning bee, Andres. Oh, where's the little blonde girl who took away my hat? The Clarence is quite curious. Oh, Attila. Well, if it isn't...
Well,
Wait, how can I sound like a grandma?
young boy. Well, if it isn't so late better than your best friend.
No. A chalk. Oh, that's... It's like you best friend. Man, Uncle Vanya in such a good mood. Nice to see you too, Attila. Ah, yeah. Morning, Uncle Vanya in such a good mood. Sweetie boy, think you are so clever. My dear one, you must be mad at me for something. I want to ask you some question about Lawrence Rosiger murder. The first time Persta answered my call. Persta, pagan goddess of Alps, associated with animals and spinning wool. She's still invoked by some Christians in Austria, Switzerland, Bavaria, and Swabia. I want to know what I think. I'm glad he's dead. Beckham, whoever killed him, gets the attacks, maybe burns the entire habit to the ground. And that's all I have to say about it. The life of innocent man is at stake. One of the elder brothers. Could you spare me a few minutes? Think I care about what happens to some old monk? I need it. Kill them all. See if I can. Nobody needs to the church should die. Whoa! It's quite too much. Where is this singing coming from? It's something I can help with. You shouldn't talk about chat like that. You could bring inquisitors down on dancing. Where is this coming from? Is it something I can help with?
No. Well, maybe. I suppose a skinny ass of yours can hold more than a paintbrush.
I'm not strong as Otto, but I can lift things and reach high places. Is it what you need? Hold on, are you asking me to do your chores? Wait.
I thought that someone of us to help out on the dealer. Fine. You do something for me, maybe I'll jog my memory. But it's going to take a while. Lots of things been building up. Things I'm too old to do. You got some place to be.
I'm all used for the morning.
Follow me then. I needed to collect some firewood, but I haven't been able to master the energy.
They often have difficult time gathering wood.
I'm an old woman. Everything's difficult. No one to help me. Not since my husband died. Now stop yapping and get to work. This light won't last forever.
I'm collecting the sticks. I'm collecting the sticks. Collecting the sticks, collecting the sticks, collecting the sticks, to gather the wood, 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 collect 6 sticks to gather the wood. To find out more about the death of the Baron. I'm gathering the sticks. I'm gathering sticks. Gathering wood, gathering stick in the wood, gathering sticks in the wood, gathering sticks in the wood, gathering sticks in the woods, gathering sticks in the woods. Pum 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 pum. I collected all.
It is such a bit falling for the abbot.
And you want me to do what?
A break house at branch here, a big one.
This tree is belong to Zab, but I can't risk being caught stealing from him. Well, if you insist. Good. I'll like them be then, boy. No one noticed. I hope. I hope no one noticed. I was gathering information for the net.
Shit, girl, that.
I also don't like him.
That's also what I need for a while.
Well, probably later would be what I will be saying. What is it? A consequence of my actions?
I can't use all these sticks, they're too big. You need to break them down for me.
For a common lady, it's like a mime for a noble woman. Sure, break the sticks, got it.
I'm on the right side of the open lane, so break them and forget the leftover scrap.
Where should I break them?
I know it when I see it. Now you're snapping, boy.
She's not saying anything. I said the right one. I said she'll know it when she see it. She's not telling me. She's not telling me. This. This.
I need this smaller that I fit in my hair sundress.
Smaller?
I'm fine. That one should do nicely. Step back, I'm not listening at all.
I don't understand. I don't understand. Small? How small? Fine.
Or is it that Andreas bigger?
Fine.
I might be able to use some of this. I don't have...
Are you sure this is enough food? What if there was a cold snap? Perhaps we should get more?
I don't have to be wanted unless you're meant to come around again. I'm an old woman, living alone, and summer is coming soon. I'll only need to fuel for cooking, not worms. Don't worry yourself, boy, I'll be fine.
If you say so, but I worry about you living alone. More chores.
I have some mementos from running here.
Ranking for the late... Oh. The late husband.
They got crooked and I can't reach. Could you hang them for me, Andres?
Easy enough.
And please be careful with my pictures, some are very fragile. I would hate to lose them to your carelessness.
Why can't I? It's the maximum. Ah. Ah. What the? Are you for real? Why is they so turned around?
Thank you. I have these papers on the table. I can't reach. There you go. That looks alright. Thank you for hanging. Just one thing. Remove the cross.
Are you sure about it?
That you can't say me, boy.
What do you plan to do with the cross?
Destroy it, of course. They just never did anything for me and took nearly all I had. Why should I be made to venerate it?
God is more than a church. If you deny the cross, you deny the Christ. You deny Christ.
Wait, I don't deny Christ. What is it to you?
Maybe I could move the cross to where you can see it. If a church official discovers you destroy the cross, it would not be good for you. It is such a nice cross made from wood. Почтовый wood for Attila's short concern for Attila's comfort.
I don't give shit what it's made from. Bah, if you want to remove the cross, then you're useless to me.
No, wait. I'm assuming she didn't mean me to hang this note. Oh, this again! She also received a letter. Remember your husband, the pain he carried like Job, the red bird flies, Martin's chapter. Where did this note come from, Attila?
No idea. I found it on the table the night before Rattingel died. I can barely read it. The writing too fancy. Keep it if you want. It means nothing to me.
She also got an invitation to killing. Ah. She's too old. It's not she.
I've got one last thing for you to do if you're willing. A legal document. I needed to read it. The words are too small for my old eyes and my reading's not so good.
Alright, this is... I'm not an expert of Bavarian law, but I will do my best.
Good enough for me.
Let me see here. It says, oh, due to recent death of running camper, his lack of hair, to inherit your inability to pay fees on the land, your property is forfeit to the church. I'm sorry, Attila.
Ah! That the devil, that bastard is all the front of Lord Stradingale! If you will, I'll kill him myself, may he bow in hell for all eternity.
You headed for the church, did you know this would happen?
Why, you think I'm stubborn? It was inevitable.
I think it's time you tell me what happened with the Baron.
Running, my husband, he called the Stradingale devil riding on our property and told him rightly to leave. The Baron beat my riding for it, beat him so severely that he took the cane to walk. And his breathing pained him. I could breathe deep, so long that he lived, which wasn't long at all.
Good God.
That Baron was the worst kind of man, careless and cruel. He knew he could beat my riding and suffer no consequences, so he did. We were not even so low as animals like him. We were furniture. And I knew that Ryan died and the church would try to take the little I have left. The document only confirms it. All because of Lord Stradingale.
Say nothing. She did not read this letter before. So, it's already suspect firing.
Saint Ryan left. I'm just waiting to die. Why should I have to go and live when he's gone? He has not even been dead in a year. I hoped I would follow him before the church comes for what was left of her life.
And hand this lost girl to the widow and children. Do you know where it will go? What brings glory to the church brings glory to the Lord. He will look favorably upon you for the gift you. Don't say it. Don't say it. To the widow and childless.
It's just like it. It doesn't matter, boys. The laws will never change and nobody cares.
You know, that's pretty complex reason for you to kill him. You said yourself you'd do it if you could. Could say you haven't already.
Wait, Alice, I'm honesty from you. This was a real person who visit all along. I'm an old woman and someone walking from my bed to door pains me. How could I kill a man in his prime? Not that it matters, I'm sure I take the blame for it anyway. I just like the blame for every runny nose or strong horseshoe around here. The people in town can't wait for me to die. And the Abbey vultures hate me for my contempt of them. None of that matters. I don't care what happens to me anymore. Thank you for your help, boy. He's the only one who come calling since my running past, you know? Now get out. I need to lie down.
Of course, I was glad to help. But I didn't read everything. I should find someone to eat with. Where's the little girl? Where's my hat? Where's the little girl? Where's my hat? Hello, Master Mother. I'm sorry to cause you trouble, but have you seen Martin recently? He wasn't feeling well, so let him sleep until prime. But when I came to check on him, he was gone. I saw him Thursday morning. He went through the middle while I was on my way to the Abbey at prime. But he said he was sick. And what was he doing in the meadow? He hardly even goes there. It always makes him sneeze. He seems to be running from the Abbey. Why do you ask? But he has not been home in some days. He has history of making poor decisions. Like stealing? But a Nottingham once so and believes Martin may have stolen some of the lost strings. Lord have mercy. That must have been what he's gone to sell them. Oh, Martin, how could you? Do you know where he likely to have gone? The last time he ran off, it was to Innsbruck. But I don't know. He could be anywhere. What if he attacked on the road? I'm sure he'll be alright, Cat. I pray to God that you're alright. I'm sorry. This is not your trouble. Thank you for speaking to me. What's up? Was there something else? I don't want to impose, but if it wouldn't be too much trouble, please let me know if you see Martin. I'm so worried for him. Of course, Cat. Thank you, Master Man. I'll be well. Oh, I meant to ask, would you care to join us for a meal? How kind of you. Please lead the way. It's nothing, British. I will be glad to be the company.
So salute and these few gifts which we are about to receive from you, bounty. Through Christ our Lord, amen.
Amen. Shh, amen.
You're a respectful man, Andreas. Your parents discipline you?
They tried. I got all the brothers to do it for them. I never got so much trouble. Must like kept it to myself.
Lucky them, Martin got a special knack for making trouble, and I think he loves more than being labeled and the winner. You ask me, the trick to well-behaved children is firm hand.
Maybe not too much. Because it's not really helping. Salmon hand pie? Fish stew? What? It's a fish meal.
I suppose Spare the rod and spoil the child. That's what the Bible says.
It also says fathers shouldn't provoke the children to anger lest they be discouraged. The Bible says a lot of things.
Did I ask you? Maybe if Wolf cried less, Martin wouldn't have felt the need to run off.
I'm sorry, I tried to keep him quiet.
This goddamn trick is giving me a headache.
There you go, Swinboy.
Huh, finally. It's too goddamn cold in here. You'll get some firewood after the meal.
Yikes. I understand why my Martin is so... well, ill-behaved. Yes, of course. Only...
What? You got an excuse now, little Tamek? Need to lay down?
Don't worry, Attila will come back. The widow captain. Has she been bothered you? The old woman in the forest?
Tell him, cat.
I found her collecting firewood on our land. Ask her to leave because...
Because I pay the goddamn taxes on that firewood.
She shouted at me, quite forcefully. She's going through a difficult time, soon she'll have to forfeit her home. She does seem to enjoy doing that.
Well, that's not my fucking problem, is it? If she wanted to keep her house, she would have
Humors. Oh boy. That why it's in God's hands, doesn't it?
Cat did. Why couldn't that old bat? You tell him, cat.
Yikes. I don't like this man. Sorry. Come on, little bear. It's alright. You're a good boy, aren't you? Hmm. Yeah, Maru, let's assist him, Brigitte. I have many opportunities to practice, I'm afraid.
I wasn't done speaking.
Of course, I'm sorry.
No, you tell him, cat. Tell him how you choose to have a son and did.
I prayed daily for son and then I had Martin?
That's right. Just as I told you. You and Heady Boss. If my brother's wife can make the hear her, the old witch could have done the same.
I hope Martin like he usually comes back by now.
Shiftless good for nothing manlinger. He better come back so I can beat the pants off him. Jonah would never let his boy get away with his shit. My brother knows how to raise an obedient son.
Yay.
Speaking of malingering, we all got the work to do. We don't sit around.
Thank you for letting me at your table, it was illuminating.
Good for you to come.
Yikes. Nonce, it's time. It's time for us to go. I need to go to chapter house to meet with the Archdeacon. Yeah, it is time. Not here. Archdeacon, here we go. Church and Dragons. Brother Matthews, Thomas, Klaus. Can I speak with them? Hello. Hello, Thomas. God be with you, Andreas. Paul? Hello. Alright, I don't think we talked before. I'm Andres, I'm stuck with Gerdas. But you're not a farmer. Why are you living with the farmers? They let me bought with a work at the scriptorium. You're a monk? I'm an artist. Oh, like you do drawings? Drawing, painting, calligraphy, if it goes in a book, I can put it there. Oh, is that how do you get the money? I help out with scriptorium's commissions. Art is a job just like being a miller is a job, but also a calling. Beauty brings me closer to God. I need it, my dad says. Drowning, stop it. It's not worth anything. Do you like to draw, Paul? Yes. more than anything, but I have to do it where Dad can see. He gets mad. I'm sorry to hear that. But it means maybe he doesn't need to know. Can I tell you a secret? Sure. Santa is set around the ruins in the meadow, where Dad can see.
Robots have been honored the load-defacing monuments.
I don't know what it means.
Don't worry about it. What do you draw?
Cats, mom, I don't know, stuff. I probably shouldn't be talking to you. That won't like it.
You're probably right, I'll go.
Until later, Paul. And hey, keep drawing, alright? I will, bye.
I wanted to ask him about ghosts. I want to ask him about ghosts at the ruins. Hard.
Oh, afternoon. You're the gardener's brother, aren't you?
How could you tell?
You saw a look of a man who doesn't see the sun much. Quite unlike the gardeners.
As a farmers, you expect them to act like kings? The rustic folk to build.
I don't like both of these options.
The farmers?
A little dignity wouldn't hurt them. They bleed like sheep when times get hard. Only ever got a backbone.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Oh, she by the way.
She's fine, why?
I'm only curious. She used to bring the barley to me, but Peter insists on delivering it now.
Ah, yeah, he said never to speak with him ever again.
A shame. She shows some curiosity about the meal. I hope to foster that. I haven't seen such a marvelous meal since my time in Flanders. The Armenians, the farmers along the Lee, actually west of Gert. Ah, the Lees, a lovely range of hills.
Flanders famous river, actually. It's Lee in Flanders, the Lys in France.
Ah, of course, the Lee, I misheard you. She's the only windmill in Bavaria, did you know? Constructed in exacting detail from Dutch specifications. The charm of the Alps, and none of the incursion adults that can appreciate it. Except you.
I'm sure it's the peasants' quarters. Whoa. I suppose have more urgent matters than the Armenians. I should be going until later.
Until then, Muller.
A little bit arrogant guy. This line help. A little bit.
Good afternoon, forgive me, I've forgotten your name. Andres Mahler, master artist. A master at such a young age, it's impressive.
Well, I admit I'm not quite a master yet, I'm still finishing my masterpiece.
What is that like?
Hard work, but it pays off in the end.
To live a dream.
Oh, I can say it. I can say it. As a man to a woman in medieval times, I can't say it. But what if I will?
To do what? My family to care for. Reinhard, Paul, my sweet angel. The meal.
Oh, I apologize, we didn't get properly introduced. You must be Else Millerin?
Yes, that's me. I had Clara and Eva had an artist born with them. That must be very exciting.
They treated me very well. They seem to enjoy having someone now new in the home. They treated me very well.
You have several more than Clara, huh? Oh, I only meant living in a farm among the townspeople. Isn't very lively.
Only when Peter starts raving about Miller's stall, and when Neil Peter wakes at night and can find the chamber pot. So far it seems like most others. Only when Peter starts
Oh dear.
also brings some joy to the household though.
Such a lovely little girl.
I talked to your son, he seems like a good kid.
Paul is a darling, but so shy. I pray God may someday bless us with daughter.
Elsie! Have you finished with your gabble? Sir What's that rock been doing?
Oh no. I'm sorry, I have to get my neighbors. Of course, apologize if I bothered you. Until later, Mr. Smulin. Until then. Yes, windows. I should go. Wait. I won't find anything new here. Okay. Moving on. Meadow. Oh, still. Good day. Hello, Master Muller. Okay. The Archdeacon. Meeting with Archdeacon in Chapter House. We need to go there, to Chapter House. Church. Cloister. Chapter House. People. Oh, Ulrich? What's Ulrich doing here? God bless to Andres. Guy. Good day, Andres. Hey, Doc. God bless you, Andres. Margaret. God bless you. Gertrude. God bless you, Master Muller. Hedy. Hey, Andres. Veronica. Hello, Andres. Well. Moment of truth. Can we save Brother Piero or not? Now we'll find out. You're not... Andres. Excuse me, I'm here at Archdeacon's request. You can wait a moment. Master Muller, if you think I'm unaware of your actions around the Abbey in the past few days, you are mistaken. Oh? You exhumed the corpse of one of the brothers of the Abbey. Technically, we didn't exhume the body, we just removed all the dirt on top of it. Andres. Oh, put it all back. Be quiet. I should have expected that Corotto, Zimmerman, would help you with such a ghoulish task. I don't have many friends in town, Father Rabbit, but it ought to just happen to have a shovel. No, it's more personal than that. It has a particular hatred for me, or the Sabi, or the church. He'll pay for his role in this obscenity in due time. Now then, for all you meddling, you will not be welcome to Kirso after your commission is completed. What are you going to do? Have Matthew throw me out? Well, I'm not coming back to this pile of cow shit if I can help it. Fine? No. I was only trying to help Brother Piero. It's too late for apologies. Your days of interfering with daily life of the Sabi will end. It was never my intent to interfere. I'll leave you to Archdeacon now. Try not to perjure yourself. God save you, Andreas Muller. Oh, okay. He hates us so much. Jacob?
Please state your name for our records.
Andres Muller, journeyman artist from Nuremberg. Andres, son of Joseph Muller, master artist from Nuremberg. Andres Muller, artist recently of Ghent. I suppose this one? Andres, son of Joseph Muller, master artist of Nuremberg. I know what Nuremberg is.
What is an artist doing in Kirsabi?
Zabi still has some commissions from wealthy patrons. They need some money before they return to Nuremberg. I smash that sometimes. Why don't you ask that? But I suppose this was...
Oh, don't please write that down. I think we're ready to begin.
Of course, Your Reverence.
Now then, Master Muller, what was your relation to Lawrence Zoran Rottingel?
I only knew him for a day, but we were on friendly terms. Incidental acquaintance, nothing more. We can become friendly quite easily.
Do you feel you had sense of him as a person?
After all that I found out? No, Your Reverence.
Well, that's unfortunate, but I'd like you to try to extract a resume for me.
Confident, overbearing, used to getting what he wants, a nobleman for all the good and ill that goes along with the title. Oh, a fine man, or what? A nobleman for all the good and ill that goes along with the title.
Do you have a problem with nobility, Master Muller?
Oh, I hope I shouldn't have said it. No, I didn't mean it that way. Is it germane to the investigation, your evidence?
I determine what is germane, and I have you already forgotten who asked the questions here?
My apologies, your reverence.
Do you know if anyone who had a reason to harm the Baron?
I can think of a few people, your reverence.
Oh, good, that might help us solve this problem that faces us. The Baron Rottingel was murdered here in this very room. Someone did it. But I cannot believe it wasn't one of his monks, Brother Pirou. I have met with Brother Pirou and questioned him at length. While it seems unlikely that the man of his age and temperament could murder the Baron, he was discovered and flagrant delicto.
Which means in blazing offense, indicating an individual has been caught in the... red-handed. He wasn't though, the Baron was already dead.
Stop talking! If you're trying to get a behave Brother Pirou, I'll just shut in your mouth until I ask you a question. Pirou had reason to resent the Baron, the loss of his work, the insistent discussion the writing of travel like from Wittenberg. And as for his age and infirmity, I myself have read of many cases in which a man of modest rank comes to the temptation of the devil. One seized by the devilish favors the personal gains and infernal power that allows him to inflict grievous wounds, sometimes fatal. What I'm saying is that in spite of the curious things that the Brother Pirou is the most plausible perpetrator of the most vile act. Perpetrator of this most vile act. I understand that you are unfriendly to Brother Pirou. You also interacted with the Baron both in town and the Abbey. Did you witness anything that suggests someone else could have murdered the Baron Rottingel?
At least 4. Oh, no, Martin just stole a book. The Emperor Frank was behaving suspiciously the day of the Baron arrival. He may have had a motive.
That is extraordinary claim, Andres. The abbot speaks highly of the prior, and he ever says both you and Brother Peter Rock, does he not?
Yes, your reverence. Yes, but Brother Frank's role in the scriptorium has little bearing on this motive.
Extraordinary claim requires extraordinary evidence for me to take it seriously. Why should I take the word of an artist of a respected officer of his abbey?
I can provide evidence of Prior Frank's motive.
Please do so.
The day of the Baron arrived, the second officer Prior Frank at the scriptorium. Baron Rottingel and Prior Frank were exchanging letters about performing a magical ritual during the Baron's visit.
You have proof of this?
I have a letter the Prior wrote to the Baron. I have an imprint of the letters that Prior wrote to the Baron. I have a letter. I have the exact letter from the guest house. In it, the Prior mentions that he will not perform ritual for the Baron, even if the Baron does follow through on a threat to implicate him to Inquisitors in Innsbruck.
Implication of necromancy is serious matter. The Prior position would have been in peril, possibly even his life. And how do you believe Prior Frank would have killed the Baron? I pray you will not say it was magical ritual.
I found a silver rod that belongs to Prior Frank. It has dried blood on it.
A silver rod?
Likely a magical tool of some sort, but it is of a size and weight appropriate for the head wounds that the Baron received.
How did you come to possess this item?
In truth, it involved a little grave digging.
Master Mar, while it's not my place nor my task to hold you liable for what you've done, I will be informed Father here not. Is there anything else to say about the Prior?
No, your reverence.
Very well. Who else may have wanted to see the Baron dead?
They will probably kill
or make life miserable of everyone that I mention. Everyone. So I should not speak about anyone else if I don't want them to die. So, no Lucky Steiner, no Sister Matilda. I promise not to say anything about Sister Matilda. Not about Widow in Tassing. She had a terrible life and it's better not to make it worse. A local thief, Martin Bear, he probably just stole a book and rings. I can think of no one else who could have caused the harm to the Baron, Your Reverence. Very well. Are you aware of anything else that might shed some light on this case? Has Brother Florian told you about the note he found in the Baron clothing? Yes, Brother Florian explained how he came to find it and told me its contents. Master Elder has entered his testimony in our register. I don't understand the implication. Who is the innocent? It's not clear to me either, Your Reverence. Do you believe the murderer wrote it? Whoever wrote it was a talented scribe. I understand. Kisu has two. The elder brother Enoch and the younger brother Guy. To be frank, Your Reverence, neither man has the skill to write it this way. There's something else about it too. The style is just different. It's like Enoch and Guy writing, unlike mine. Something about the way the first and second strokes meet on E and G. Yes, very well. Whatever the participants assume, it will remain a mystery that stands apart from commission of the murder. Unfortunately, there's more to tell. I found more notes. Notes written in the same hand, in the same type of parchment, on those who had a motive to kill the Baron. That is deeply troubling, but again, beyond bounds of my investigation. In any case, I thank you for bringing it to my attention. Of course, Your Reverence. Until next time. Hopefully there won't be next time, no offense. Final day of law and judgment.
Wondrous, I didn't think you were coming to this.
I didn't think I was either. I suppose I wanted to see how this ends after all. We still have a little bit of time. Well, here I am. I didn't think I was either. I suppose I wanted to see how this ends after all. It was the prayer of the Abbey, if you can believe it. Do you ever talk with him in the Abbey, Andreas? You missed the trial, Andreas. The Archdeacon read all the charges and found him guilty. I wrote to him almost every day, Clara. I didn't know he had murdered in him. I don't think Farron did it. The Archdeacon got it wrong. I wrote to him every day. He was obsessed with dark magic. It was only a matter of time before he got caught. Oh, no. Every day. Clara. I didn't know he had murdered him. He was angry, but not murderous.
They want you to sing, they so pass. But all they hear to do is slowly drain the life out of this town.
Calm down, Peter. Oh, here comes the procession. Oh. Will you two be together? Did I miss anything? Oh, no, you're fine. Andres? Autumn? So, Ferenc will die. Agnus Dei, Quito. I didn't do this! God knows! Agnus Dei, Q, Peccavi Mundi, Miserere Nobis. This can't be happening! Agnus Dei, Q, Tollis, Peccavi Mundi, Dona Nobis Passam. I'm sorry, Ferenc. I declared it. Silence! It's armed.
Silence! I order the executioner to carry out his duty. I warrant him peace and safe conduct whatever may befall him.
Well, I sentenced him to this. I should at least watch. My god. Hold still. No.
Oh! Couldn't you do just one strike?
It was painful. Low have required. For that I thank God and my master who has taught me such art. What such art? You missed 2 times in a row! It wasn't merciful at all.
I know, this was your doing, Andreas. You know, it was the man met before I was caught with his interests. Take it up to the Archdeacon, it was nothing to do with me. You want to blame someone, blame yourself. You took a blind eye to his activities for years. How dare you? Do you understand the pressure I under to keep this Sabine together? Does that mean you should ignore the fact that your prior studies black magic or that he killed a man? You are no longer welcome to Kerso, Andreas Mahler. I will send you final payment to the gardeners. May you have a long and successful career in Nuremberg, and may you never travel this way again. Does it mean that I will never finish my masterpiece?
Dress, has the time come for you to leave us?
I'm afraid so, brother Piero. This farewell will have to be brief. As I cannot made it clear, I was no longer welcome at Kersel.
I pray that time will soften Father Rabbit heart. I hope he eventually realizes you were only trying to help me. This is a sad parting, but inevitable. I hope you would stay a bit longer. But the world needs you more than it used to does. You have grown beyond the Salt Abbey and become a master in your own right. I will miss you, my son.
And I will you. Who will keep you out of trouble when I'm gone?
I pray this is the last trouble I will see in my old age, and I have got and you to thank for getting me out of this. Come, your masterpiece is complete. May I see it one last time before you go?
Please, I want your assessment. It was the worst thing I hoped for. Please, I want your assessment.
The option of one old monk matters little. The opinion of one old monk matters little. All the same, I am excited to see it finished at last.
Oh, it's in the book. November.
It's a masterpiece truly worthy of the word. And it appears you took my advice to heart.
What advice was that?
To put yourself into the work. Not just to interpret another artist's work, but to transform into something true.
Ah, it's Peter. And old Jock. And Clara.
This shows the world as it is, as you have seen it, even if it's not what we may want to see. So it's not my place to say so. I'm proud of you, Andres.
Oh, thank you, brother Pio. What's this?
A scrap of parchment. Do not return here. A warning.
Maybe it was Zabot? Zabot sends the letters?
Whose hand is this? It doesn't look like Brother Rydok or Brother Sky.
Brother Florian and I found a similar note in the Baron's clothing. It's strange, but no, it has to be Consort Hour. Someone was trying to manipulate him into going to the chapter house in the middle of the night. And I found more notes delivered to the others while I was investigating. They must have been written by someone who knew the darkest secret of town and the abbey. They tuggled at those secrets to kill the Baron, like someone pulling the threads that had been buried in the past.
A frightening thought, but who would do such a thing?
I wish I knew.
Do not trouble yourself overly about it. Your future lies outside of these walls. I hope that you will have time to visit me once or twice in your travels before the Lord takes me.
I'll come as often as I can. Soon as I cannot forbid it.
We must have faith. The better days lie ahead for all of us.
God bless you, Andreas Mahler. Thank you for your friendship. Until next time. Thank you for your guidance. Until later. God bless you, Master Pero. Thank you for your friendship. Until next time. May it happen. I suppose it's a last time skip? Oh, it's his grave, isn't it? Are you alright, Master Andreas? What? Are you alright, Master Andreas? Yes, thank you. I was just remembering him. Trying to anyway. It doesn't come easily anymore. Oh, would you like me to leave you alone? No, Kaspar. It's not necessary. There's nothing to be done about it now. It's too late. Like, so many things. Andreas Boro, I never expect to see your face here again. Have you been in Nuremberg for this last 7 years? No, I'm back for a few years, but received some lucrative commissions abroad. Oh, I can choose the second background. Another one after 10 years later. Poland? With some Polish, bit of chess and Hungarian and different culture, such of Krakow, Prague and Buda. Now some English and different culture touchstones from London and other parts of Britain. And there's now French and different culture touchstones from Paris, Tours and Aragon. And there's now some Spanish and bits of Arabic and different culture touchstones from Barcelona and Valencia. I have Dutch and no French, so I should choose either Polish or Spanish or maybe English. Damn it. Everything except France, because we know French language. Let's choose Spain. Let's choose Spain. A bit of Arabic because of the Arabian immigrants that was living in Spain. How is it called? Damn it! I forgot the term. On something on M. Why I can't remember. But that's a good one. Spanish and Arabic. Yeah, I choose Aragon. I spent a few years in Aragon. Mowers, because of Mowers in Spain. Yeah. I spent a few years in Aragon. They quite fond on Netherlandish painters, and my style was, well, close enough. Are they still connected those ghastly inquisitors there? Across the peninsula? Yes. The less in Aragon. Why? I find them cruel. The Jews were ejected from John as well. An ugly part of our history. Oh, suppose you care at all. Well, I know that I would leap into fire to save anyone, but I don't think it's right what happened to them. In spite of your extensive travels and success, you're still not welcome at Kersal. The abbot hasn't forgotten what happened. 7 years isn't all that long. It was 7 years. I was just passing through my bag to let's stop in. I just wanted to pay my respect to an old friend. Surely you understand that. I understand why Father Abbot expelled you from Abbey. What were you expected? A hero welcome? Fine. Tell for us be staying at Lighthouse in town for a night or two before moving on. I didn't get fat and killed, if that's what it's about. Well, I wouldn't mind. Fine. Technically, I'll be staying at Lighthouse. That on the hand, I'll tell him, but I can't imagine he'll care. Is he so rude? That's how bastard they are. God bless you, now be off. For Revolution, June 1525. Can we finally return to gameplay? That Maxim, I'm happy to see you, Master Andreas. Is that but so angry with you? Towards the end of my stay, I think there was a murder at Kirsabe, a nobleman. Puzzle cannot panicked and accused my friend, Brother Piero, of committing the crime. I'll have convinced the investigation archdeacon that another monk was responsible, Frank. Yeah, it was a long time. I really don't want... No, I will tell everything about it so he would know. He was executed for the crime. You got someone killed? No, I collected evidence and presented it truthfully. The cheater is the one who made the ruling. Yes, it was that or let the innocent man die. It was let one innocent man die or other innocent man die, and we still don't know if he was innocent or not. So, I just collected evidence. Well, you couldn't let your friend die. Why didn't you mention it before? Well, I suppose it must have been a hard situation about it there, but it still this mattered you. I had to make some difficult choices, maybe they were wrong ones, I had to live with that. Why did we come here if you... not welcome? I wanted to pay my respect to Brother Piero. And to be honest, I'm not looking forward to returning to Nuremberg. This commission, it's absence vanity piece under the pretext of religious sin. My patrons just want to celebrate themselves and their wealth. I dread each new commission more than the last. Every step I take towards home is agonizing. But master, you're famous and rich. Your work is wonderful. When I saw your altarpiece in Nuremberg, I begged my father to help me become your apprentice. I don't understand how you could accomplish all that. You have and be unhappy. I know. I must be hard to believe I was very much like you. All that I have accomplished in my work, yes, now I'm left hollow with nothing else left. I thought I wanted to be like my father, like my brothers. I thought that was my dream. This... Once I wanted this life so much that it consumed my every waking thought. I don't know if I changed or if what I wanted was never really real. Maybe I've been fool this whole time. I want life and answers to be better for you, Kaspar. Learn from my mistakes, alright? So this is what you have to look for, Kaspar. That's the worst advice that I ever heard. I want life as an answer to be better for you, Kaspar. Learn from my mistakes, alright? Alright. Yes, Master Andreas. I shouldn't be burdening you with such dark thoughts, Kaspar. Come, let's visit my old friend Klaus. It's been too long. As you like, Master Andreas. And thus we finished with the investigation. And I suppose that's a good place to stop. So yeah. Turn it off. So... thank you everyone who visited the stream, everyone who will watch this VOD. And if this channel to live and grow, please do whatever you do on this video, share my videos and statistics for sharing. Do jump platforms from Twitch to YouTube to Twitter and whatsoever. By the schedule, on the Saturday we continue with Scarlet Nexus. Yeah. And tomorrow you can watch What's New This Week 72, or Now on Coffee, and tomorrow on YouTube. So, thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next streams or videos. Bye.
you.